Hello, my darlings. I am so happy to see you. And I know that tonight we were supposed to do Baldur's Gate 3. However, Ninny was unable to make it tonight. So therefore, we have resorted to our... Oh, there it is. As you can see, it actually works this time. We fixed it. Bring it. Thank you for the love cannon. There must have been a lot to empty since we, the cannon wasn't working properly last time. We have fixed everything, as you can see. Even Gabriel is back to working as he should, and taking me just fine. I've had to dial it back just a little bit for his well-being, but don't worry, I'm taking good care of him. I apologize in advance for those of you who are excited about another episode of Baldur's Gate 3 tonight. Unfortunately, real life keeps eating my collab members. But that's fine. Ninny is taking good care of himself. He's perfectly alright. And Vlamont is there in the chat with us tonight. So he's enjoying us as well. And so I thought, why don't we turn tonight into a bit of chat and chill? Enjoy ourselves, enjoy each other's company. And you, darlings, can help me wipe off some of the rust in regards to Honkai Star Rail. I have not played since... Oh dear. How long ago was it? When Inhibitor Lune dropped the first time. His original release. I rolled on him, I got him. And then I haven't played since. So I'm very far behind. I never played again. Well, maybe this will inspire you to do so. It has gotten quite a lot better from last I played, as far as I've heard. Like, they've been making some major improvements. And I have to say, all of the stuff I've seen from the... Oh! That's a fish. Thank you, Baron. Thank you very much. I am quite excited, honestly. All the stuff that I saw for the 2.0 release was rather interesting. It has made me quite excited to get to the next planet and see where the rest of the story goes and how it flows and everything. But we may change games quite a few times tonight, depending on whim. I'm hoping tonight will be a stream a bit on the longer side to make up for the shortfalls of the previous. The chaos disaster that was Monday. I thank you, darling, so much. You were such good, cheerful beings in regards to everything that was going wrong. It was laughably hilarious. And I'm hoping, fingers crossed, we got all the pixies out of the wires and it'll be much smoother tonight. But how have you, darlings, been? Were you good for me? Did you enjoy yourselves? Have you had a good week so far? I know my dear vessel has been cooking behind the scenes and writing a wonderful story to be shared with all of you upon its completion. And alongside that, he's also been working on some stream upgrades for me that I can't unveil yet. He's still working out the bells and whistles, so to speak. Oh, the music's good tonight. I think I've actually got the game booted as well, so we can jump right on into that as in addition. Let's see here. Ow! Thank you for that. What was it that time? I didn't quite catch it out of the corner of my eye. And Vlam, we need to get you out of the first world. That will be our goal soon. Hold on, darlings. Here we are. For those of you who are curious and adding me, I am on the American server. Because that is where I started playing Honkai, back when it was still in beta. So if you would like my UID and to add me in game, feel free. I admit, there's much about the game I still don't know, such as what the best builds are for the characters, team comps, all that wonderful, wonderful goodness. I'm still learning all of that. But I'd like to think I'm doing decently, despite not knowing any of that at all. It's downloading. Good, 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 good. We'll have to have the goal of catching you up to me. Also, my darlings, if you do not have your Honkai and Twitch linked, I recommend doing so. Because drops will be enabled for this stream. So you should be getting lots of wonderful goodies for watching me tonight and spending your time with me this evening. And to my darling lurkers who are out there and having me once more fill your ears while you're at work or at home, thank you, darlings. Settle in, get yourself something to eat, something to drink if you can. And, ooh! And, don't forget your meds. Meds are important. So if you've not done that yet, please feel free to do so. Ah, there. I forgot I had this song playing. My favorite, to be honest. Now, the question is, where do we begin? Should I start by using up my Trailblaze power to try and get us some additional new gear? Or should I jump straight into the main story? I've also heard that this is actually quite useful. Where was it exactly? It was something called the Map of Fates, but I don't quite know how to access it. Let's see here. Is it navigation? No! It was here somewhere. I remember it being told to me. But apparently it's some sort of part of the game where it basically shows you where you need to go next and what you need to do exactly. There's also all of these that I haven't done either. It's under navigation. Okay. Okay, so here's navigation. I'm still working on the Lofu. I think I've mostly finished Jarillo? I think. But the big map of different areas, not the regional map. Oh, wait, no. Quests. Quests! Okay, let me go there then. Aha! There it is. Fates Atlas. There is a lot I haven't done. As you can see, I'm missing some bits. There's a lot of bits I haven't done yet. So I'm curious where we should begin tonight's journey. Should I go straight into the main story quest? Should I do a bunch of side quests? Equilibrium is the Honkai equivalent to Ascension quests. Ah, so I should probably focus on that first? Or no? Because I think, aside from gear and relics, my darlings are pretty good. Let's see. I usually rock my Trailblazer, of course. I rock my Losha. I have Jingyuan. And, of course, my darling, my sweetheart, my husband, my love of my life, Donhang. I am contemplating whether or not I should get constellations for him or save my jades for adventuring. It's a bit of a toss. Because I absolutely love my boy. So much. But as far as he's concerned, are all my beans, I have possibly decent relics for them? Recent relics? If you can ascend them higher levels, do that first before doing Equilibrium. Okay, let me see. No, they are locked. I have them as high as they can possibly go. The only thing that isn't is their light cones, and their... Can I get these up? No. Their relics. Their relics need work, I think. But other than that, I have them as high as I can possibly push them. Oh, Zila! What are you doing here, darling?
Are you free right now? I brought some presents from Belobog to give to the crew. Could you take them on their behalf? I'm sorry. I'm not very good at this. This is just a little something to say thank you. Nothing expensive. I hope you don't mind.
Aww. Zila. You precious. Also, my darlings, how is the sound, by the way? I know we messed with my, microphone and such last time, but how is the game? Is it too quiet? Now, time for a power nap. Enjoy it.
Welcome back. Yes. I intend to participate in the efforts as well.
What is the spring cleaning thing? This is interesting. Pom Pom was very insistent on it. I think it's some sort of side quest.
Indeed. It's about that time. I guess that explains why Pom Pom is in such a hurry.
Well, I guess everyone's focused on that, so.
The annual Express Spring Cleaning? I love tidying rooms. I'll clean everywhere as best I can.
Aww. What about you, Himiko?
Oh, it's been a while. Did Pom Pom call you back?
I wonder if this is some sort of returner thing.
It's home to the whole crew after all. Let's take good care of it.
Part of me is wondering, is that what this is? Is it some sort of returner thing? Oh, sure. I wonder if this is a nice little seeing if I'm up to snuff kind of thing.
Something seems off. Pom Pom already selected a route. We've seemingly gone off course. Strange. Pom Pom's navigation is always precise.
Is it?
Stay vigilant. There might be a magnetic field nearby.
Oh no.
With the Express's navigation system. Let's take a look in the control room.
Please don't be a rogue Stellaron. We just dealt with that.
So,
What?
What happened?
Oh no.
What's happening?
That's not good.
Did you see that huge shadow? Everything outside is red. What's going on?
I'm gonna go with that. I think that.
Where did it go? And why is it so quiet all of a sudden? Even Mr. Yang looks surprised. That's not something you see every day.
March. The Express encountered an obstruction. The disturbance triggered a chain reaction.
What? Argenti, what are you doing here? You weren't there 5 seconds ago.
The Express was struck from behind by another vessel.
Another vessel.
How do you crash into someone in space?
Yeah, I'm with March. That's weird.
Another vessel in our vicinity encountered the same obstruction and was unable to control its velocity. After the collision, 2 individuals found their way onto the Express.
Oh, that's why you weren't here 5 seconds ago. Wow, who's that nerd? Welcome, Dax. We just slammed into something, and these people ended up on the express.
Guests? I don't think they're here for tea.
Well, Himiko's got coffee if that's more their liking.
They appear to be friendly.
Oh, if they're here to stir up trouble, I'll teach them a lesson. Let's go check it out.
You got it. All right. Well, first off, no. Oh, I can't get to my settings. Strange. Oh, that's right. This is considered a domain, isn't it? Oh, that's interesting. Huh. Hello, Scout! Welcome, darling. I'm hoping you dears can help me shake off the rust in terms of Honkai. I've not played in a very long time. I thought that well, everyone was saying, hey, it's been a while, welcome back. I was thinking maybe this was some sort of returner thing, but, I'm already concerned.
Another anomaly in this shining universe. A blooming splash of colors. You are truly beautiful.
It's a plant. Uh-oh.
A lady. I
March,
offer a
run!
sincere compliment. You're akin to a flower in winter. Oh? Another beautiful soul.
All right, calm down, Space Deluke.
I am Argenti. I belong to the Knights of Beauty. May I know your names?
You can't hear the game. Oh no. That's a problem. Really? Let me turn it up a bit. Is that better? You've never played Honkai Waifus in Space? Oh, it's good. It's very good. I've enjoyed the story deeply. I'm a bit far along. Kind of and kind of not at the same time. And hey, Robin. Thank you for letting me know, darling. I was going to go into my settings and adjust it a bit, but apparently it's not letting me, which is a bit weird. And congratulations on the 7 stream streak, darling. Still not hearing anything. Okay. What happens if I quit the game and come back in? Will I have to do everything? Let's see. If I X out of the game, will it make me... Hold on. Ooh, yeah, that's really low. Hold on. The music is low, but I'm assuming it's background in the game. It is. Did that make it any better? As soon as I'm able to access my settings, I'll see about raising the volume of it. Let me see here. No, that's not it. Okay. It did, yes. Okay. I'm gonna try and raise it a little bit. How is that? Better? Also, my mortal is coding my website. Fantastic! Oh, much better. Good, good, good. Yeah, the music's a bit soft in the background, but as long as you can hear them, that's the good thing. Let me know if I need to raise it higher, alright? Did you crash into the train?
Indeed, and I extend my deepest apologies for doing so. I wish to remedy the situation, hence my arrival on the Astral Express.
Now we know he didn't do it on purpose. Hi, Argenti. I'm March 7th.
Well, at least it wasn't intentional.
An honor. I was just explaining the significance of beauty to this foliage.
Oh, jeez. You were explaining the concept of beauty to a plant. Congratulations, sir. What planet are you from? I need to know.
Pardon my abruptness, but I have a habit of asking questions. As fellow beings of this universe, are you acquainted with Idrilla the Beauty?
That's one of the Aeons, right? Plants are indeed pretty. They are indeed quite beautiful, especially depending on the plants and the flowers and the various other aspects. But still, I've never heard of someone get into a very in-depth philosophical conversation with a plant before. Born on a planet, you assume much. Probably a space brain. You know what? That would explain a lot. We're gonna go with cautious silence, maybe? Potentially?
The Knights of Beauty travel from planet to planet, spreading the beauty's glorious reputation across the universe, so that every being may know of their existence. We strictly adhere to the commandments of our faith, tempering our physical forms and upholding our honor.
Interesting. So they're literally knights of one of the Aeons. Interesting. I think my favorite aspect is that point, just as a plant is coming to life and starting to just sprout, and there's so much new life and potential, and it just brings me joy. Aww, see, now that makes a lot of sense. I can see what you mean now. Wait,
Yes,
aren't you here to help?
though not exclusively. Just as I extol the beauty in this foliage, what I anticipate is an encounter, a collision and exchange of minds and philosophies.
Yeah. I'm not sure how to take this, man.
Do you doubt such an assertion? You need not, young sir.
Anime, where women are 9,000-year-old vampire demons and men are sexy as fucking confuse you. yeah, that's pretty much what's going on right now. I'm like, you, sir, are very good to look at, but you are making my brain into scrambled eggs. I can't wrap my head around anything you're saying.
Both my words and actions come from the bottom of my heart. You are indeed beautiful, like flowers blooming in the morning sun.
I'm gonna go with cautious
Young
silence.
sir, now that you know something of the beauty, I wonder, can you resonate with this philosophy and place your trust?
Those are indeed words. I still don't know who this Idrilla is. I'm assuming that they're another Aeon. So you know what?
You
Sure.
sound confused.
I am very confused. Extremely confused. My brain cells are all producing question marks right now. Hi, Teddy! This man just crashed into the express and started talking to our plants.
Young sir, with all due respect, I fear you may still be grappling with this philosophy, yet agreed with me out of kindness. An act of pure beauty in itself. I cherish different ideas, but judging from this situation, since you do not understand the beauty, I will have to show you in a way that only a knight can.
You're gonna ask me to kick your ass, aren't you?
I earnestly request a
Knew
chivalrous
it!
contest with you. Should I be fortunate enough to triumph, I ask you to acknowledge Idrilla the Beauty as the most peerless beauty of all.
Are you playing Subaru Kirito there? Well, I'm playing Callus, the Trailblazer. He's an interesting individual. You learn about him within about 5 minutes of playing. He's quite an adorable trash panda, I must say. Do I have to? I thought you were playing Squall. Yeah, I can see the similarities there. Do I have
you
to?
didn't have to. This is merely an unspoken rule for battles between knights. I apologize. We, the Knights of Beauty, hope to convince people through battle, not poetry.
Oh yeah, I love that he pretty much flirts with a houseplant, then flirts with you as soon as you meet him. I have to say, it's kind of endearing. You know what? It's he gets a head pat for that. I'm waiting for whatever.
Forgive me for my lack of eloquence.
Well, at least he's nice to listen to, you know? Even though he's extremely confusing and waxes poetic, like candles. At least he's... Head pats. Thank you, Robin. For those that don't know, Subaru being the MC from ReZero, Kirito being the MC from Sword Art Online, both characters are generic guy with short black hair and can easily be whoever. That's what I like about Honkai, is the fact that the main character is actually his own character. And he's actually very fleshed out as well. He's not just some generic person you wander around as. He actually is quite interesting on his own. And the way they wrote him was actually quite good. Like, I found that I could pick up little Mr. Trailblazer here very, very easily. It's really interesting how they've done him. Waxing candles, he could wax mine. Never mind. The man is horny personified. Well, now I need to... did you know, when this man came around, I sank so many jades on him, and he still didn't come home. And I didn't even meet him yet. I just went, ah, yes, Spacey Luke. I was sold in seconds. And now that I've actually met him, I'm probably going to try for him again when he reruns, because the man is amusing me. I also prefer Mr. Tall, Speary, and Broody. Ooh, and who's that? Oh, right. We have to kick his ass. I got wrapped up in things and forgot that was gonna happen.
Why are you fighting?
I'm with March.
With others to be a most difficult endeavor. It is through action alone that we can convey our intent.
Alright. How do I want to kick you? You meet him very early on. Are you talking about Donhang? Oh, well, I'm currently him right now. If you don't know why he looks like this, spoilers.
Conflict requires undivided focus.
Alright, you know what?
Heaven surge.
Take that.
Celestial dragon. Pity.
There we go.
chose the wrong
Lucia, if you don't mind.
Follow my charge. Here.
I'm on guard.
Oh no, they buff him. That's not gonna go well. Okay, I'll try to behave myself because this game just makes it too easy. Oh no, feel free. Be unhinged. You know how I am, darling. I'm amused. Amused by your antics.
Commence.
Is that it?
I mean, I don't know why he looks like that, but I don't care. You'll find out. You'll find out when you play.
Time for the master stroke. Radiant spirit, heed my word. Show no mercy.
Donhang was my Honkai husband when I first started playing Honkai Star Rail. And when he basically became a Zhongli child, I was just, yes. I sank literally every single jade I had at the time into getting him. I would not take no for an answer. He was coming home whether he liked it or not.
Conflict requires undivided.
The amount of good-looking husbands they have, and I've heard that the new area is much worse, but I, of course, have not gotten there yet. Hey!
Lance at the ready.
Alright, go in. I like that the game is Star Rail.
Put forth all your might. I underestimated you.
Oh! Battle's over,
Sorry
huh?
to interrupt whatever's happening here.
Thank you, Well! Thank you. Thank you for saving me.
Forgive the interruption, but I just spoke with Himiko. The situation is more urgent than we imagined.
Uh-oh. Are we talking, Dimensional Beast levels of bad? Are we talking Rogue Stellaron levels of bad? Or did you just interrupt me just to get this guy away from me? Either way. It's now Dawn Hang o'clock. Yeah, my Dawn Hang likes to, hog things in fights. I do this in Genshin Impact as well. To be fair. Fair. Good-looking men in that one, too. Thanks for tagging me
You're
out.
welcome. Just doing my job.
Yeah. Appreciate it, Walt.
My deepest apologies, Mr. Yang. My concentration has been solely centered on my conversation with him. Now, it is only fitting to disclose the main reason for my presence here. To work jointly in resolving the crisis before us.
You couldn't have led with that? Really? You couldn't have just said that from the get-go?
I was piloting the one and only through the galaxy when I discovered Velite, an IPC worker who accidentally fell into a huge cave, from which I saved him. Upon saving Velite, I altered my flight course to accompany him to his original location. Consequently, I inadvertently ended up on the Express's navigational trajectory.
So you're the one who derailed the train. Great.
According
Yeah,
to
who
him,
is this guy?
he is an IPC worker. I believe he's currently resting in the carriage. He is still in a state of shock.
Oh, that's the guy behind you. Got it.
He swore to follow Adrilla the goddess after being impressed by what he saw during our adventure.
Why did you rear-end the Express?
Thank you for coming. It'll be a first for the Express to work alongside the Knights of Beauty.
That there's more than him? Is that what I'm understanding of you? Well, there's more than just him? Oh dear. Because he wanted to Robin! Oh, that was brilliant.
Enjoy the present moment.
Oh, sir.
Continue to enjoy the present moment.
Looks like you're really here to make friends.
You misunderstand. I must first wholeheartedly enjoy the red night of the universe before I can discover an inharmonious pitch. These two things are correlated. Once I discover the cause, I shall destroy it.
Ah, I see.
Well, try not to take too long. Things could deteriorate at any moment. Could you please go check on Velite? He looks uneasy. He's a guest of ours after all.
Yeah, you stay with Space Do, Luke. I'll go check on the other guy. Hello, sir.
What is it? Here to cheer me up? Save your breath. Your intentions might as well be written on your forehead.
What?
I'm just a small-time IPC worker that Argenti rescued me. I don't know anything, and I can't help you guys.
How are you so sure? We don't even know what the problem is yet.
I want to go home and have dinner. Once we're out of this jam. Did Argenti tell you that?
Oh no, did he make that up? One second, darlings. I am adjusting things again. Here. There we go. The mic is causing problems again. So it would seem. We're having to adjust audio today because we found out why the microphone was acting up last time, and we fixed it, so I may have to adjust some levels today. So if you're wondering why the audio on the stream is a bit off, that's why. So if you notice anything in terms of, like, the game audio or me, please let me know.
Oh, that guy is unbelievable. Before he rescued me, he said something like,
Oh, no.
"You must pledge to acknowledge Adrilla, the beauty, as the most peerless beauty of all."
So this guy's a member of a cult, got it.
I told him I'd marry her if he'd liked, as long as he got me out of that stinking cave first. And he refused. I couldn't believe it. My life was on the line, so I just repeated after him. Adrilla, the beauty, etc. You get the picture.
Sir, I think you accidentally swore an oath.
Then he corrected me. It's Adrilla, not Adrilla.
Innocent Fae, what does that mean? Oh? Hello, Tenza! Yeah, right, I mean, he asked the question, and it was, like, right there.
Who came up with such an awkward-sounding name?
Oh, dear.
I'm a pencil pusher. What the heck do I know about the Eon?
He's an Aeon! That's what I thought! I thought I remembered that correctly, and how have you been, Tensa? And do tell me, Scout, what do you mean? I think I may have missed a message somewhere.
But of course, I repeated it again in order to survive.
Excellent. I am dusting off Honkai for the first time in a very, very, very long time. We were originally going to do Baldur's Gate 3 tonight, but unfortunately Nini was unable to make it. So instead, I thought we'd play Honkai together. Oh dear. Well, that comes when you're programming a website. I hear coding is quite complicated. Nero speaks of it quite often and how much he has to get himself into the wires. But I've been excellent. Utterly excellent. Also, Monday's stream was quite fun. A lot of things broke. So as I was telling everyone, the audio might be a bit off, either in regards to me, in regards to the game. Just let me know if things need to be lowered or heightened as it needs to be.
Adrilla, the beauty, the most peerless beauty of them all! Just like that.
I think you swore an oath, sir, on accident.
Do you think I like being negative? My friend, this is what's known as falling prey to the grim reality of life. Understand?
It was just you talking about attacking the rear. Well, to be fair, I'm not as innocent as I seem. I don't know a lot about the mortal world, but I'm not exactly naive.
When I was young, I assumed my life would be like a novel. I wanted to be a pilot, flying through outer space, exploring the universe in a grand spaceship. But then my parents told me I'd have to work for the IPC and make a bunch of money to fulfill my dreams.
Ah, yeah, that makes sense. Does working for the IPC stop you from pursuing your dreams?
This
Oh.
is a painful topic.
Okay, fair. We can
I
change
gave up
it.
my unrealistic dream of becoming a pilot and worked for the IPC instead. I guess I'm living the life of a supporting character now.
Did he just break the fourth wall? I think he just broke the fourth wall and acknowledged the fact that he's an NPC.
But after running into Argenti, I had an idea. Perhaps I could make some money with him and turn my life around.
Sir, I think that man is a walking circus. I think you could make a lot of money off of him, just saying.
He's tall, handsome, and a knight. Packaged and marketed the right way, I'm sure he'll pique a lot of interest.
I'm sure a lot of people sank so many jades into him when his banner rolled. Myself included.
I told him about my idea, that he could advocate for the beauty while also incorporating currency as a notion of beauty. That would allow him to preach more efficiently. He was very impressed.
Oh dear.
I'm planning to contact the marketing development department as soon as I'm off the express. He'll make a great IPC product spokesperson, and I can be his agent. Now, the question remains, Will this guy shine brighter as an image-focused idol, or should we showcase his formidable talents and mold him into a powerful star?
All I'm imagining is those maybe it's Maybelline commercials, but instead maybe it's Argenti. I can't get that image out of my head. Is it sinking jades? There is a euphemism. That's what we're calling it now? Look, I really wanted him, okay? And he didn't want to come home. I wasn't beautiful enough, apparently. Let's go with an idol.
You're right. It'd be a shame to waste such a handsome face. He just screams idol.
I'm absolutely. Aww, thank you, Robin. And you haven't even seen me in my real form, you flatterer.
So when can I get off the express? I need you guys to solve this traffic jam problem ASAP.
Wow, yeah, there we go. There we go. There's the typical Corbo. That's enough of your weird ideas. Are you gonna come help us or not?
Are you even listening to me?
Yes, I was. Including your marketing schemes.
All right. I have nowhere else to be. Let's go.
Put Pom-Pom down!
What was that sound? Did someone scream?
Yes, that would be our conductor. Move. Pom-Pom, are you okay?
There was a strange sound. It was terrifying. Did you hear it?
Yes, I did. I thought you got gobbled up in some sort of tentacle. Oh, thank goodness.
Pom-Pom knows the express inside and out. It definitely wasn't the train.
Which means it's something outside. Probably the thing that slammed into both of us.
Is it possible that the jolt just now damaged the express? Did something manage to sneak in?
Oh, please don't tell me it's a deep space beast.
Do we know where the sound came from?
It sounded like it came from the passenger cabins. Or the conductor's cabin.
Oh, so your room.
But those are in opposite directions. How about we go check our own rooms?
Yeah, I've got a bad feeling about this.
Hey, don't scare me. I'm sure there's a scientific explanation for this, right?
Hello, Astra. Welcome, darling. We're in a very confusing place. We just met someone who was flirting with a plant, then flirted with us, then went on his own internal monologue, and then we met basically a fourth wall tapping marketer, and now we think some sort of tentacle monster is on our ship. But hello! Welcome in, darlings. Settle, get yourself comfortable. Tea's over there in the corner, and tonight it's a lovely chocolate-covered strawberry blend. You want me? We don't even know if it's a tentacle monster yet. Calm down. Calm down.
Now's the time for action. I'm gonna go check my room. If there's a problem, I'll let you know.
You know the drill, March. Just shout if you need us.
March has a point. Pom-Pom will go check the conductor's cabin.
Okay, again, shout if you need me. I am worried. I am extremely worried.
What is...
Why are there two of you?
Is that me? What's she saying? I know your past. The things you want to see, to touch, to know. Your home, family, friends, emotions, what you love and what you despise.
I still have no idea what's going on.
I'm the complete March 7th, with all of your forgotten memories.
Why are you so creepy? Yeah, don't trust yourself, not even yourself. Agreed, Vlamma.
Who are you? Why do you look exactly like me?
Yeah. Uh-oh.
Why did you stop talking? Oh, what kind of creepy?
March, can you hear me?
Pay attention to Himiko.
Huh? My phone. Himeko, there's something really weird happening.
Yeah, they're dead. They are dead. Like Tartaglia levels of dead. There's no light in those eyes. Those are, like, child's eyes. There's no light in them. I noticed that immediately. That is very off.
I know. March, get out of there right now.
But...
Leave. Leave. Get out of there. Oh, that was creepy. That head tilt.
March, please reply. Have you left the room?
What?
Did something happen to March?
Not good. I need you and Don Hung to check on March.
You got it.
I'll accompany you. Velite, you two.
What? Alright, if things get dangerous, I'll hide behind you.
Yeah, you just hide behind her, Jetty. It's fine. Alright, Don Hang, let's go. Okay. Hold on, March. Wait, do I have... Damn. I still don't have access to my settings. Okay, you're still good.
It's an insect.
What?
Ugliness.
Ah!
The inharmonious pitch has surfaced.
Oh my gosh. A mimic bug? Listen, I'd hide behind him too. Yeah. He could protect me any day.
Honor compels us to vanquish this dissonance.
Yeah, I know. We're gonna kill it. March back up. Come on, darling. Alright, well, first off,
Scales.
you're gonna regret that.
Hidden moon. World dragon.
Get him, boy. Good dragon. Alright, Lucia,
Eternal sleep is not the end.
you're up, darling.
Will return.
The times have changed beyond recognition. Heaven surge. Celestial dragon. Break!
There we go. Problem solved. Done.
That was so scary. It was like a long-lost twin sister had suddenly appeared out of nowhere. I can't believe it was only a bug.
That reminds me of that movie that came out a very, very long time ago. Maybe you darlings have heard of it. I had a chance to see it once. It was called Mimic. I immediately, upon them saying it looked like a bug and saw it was a bug, I immediately thought of Mimic. He said she was fine. To be fair, she was kind of frozen in place.
I did not envision seeing true stings again.
True stings?
Huh?
Please elaborate.
There was a whole bunch of those bugs chasing me when Argenti found me in the cave.
Oh, you did too? Yes, yes. So your mind went to the same place I did, Astaroth? Is now a bad time to mention I'm afraid of flies, and thereby a lot of bugs? Don't worry, we'll protect you. Flam, you can hide behind me, it's okay. I won't let them get you.
I was under the impression that I had successfully routed all of them. However, it appears that the stings continue to pursue us. Could it be? Velite, perhaps you still bear sting pheromones on your body.
Huh? Farahil? What is that? Is that bad?
Did you ever go to biology in school? What did they teach you in the IPC?
Yes, I've read about true stings in the databank. They emit fibrous particles from their wings during flight. the inhalation of which can induce perceptual distortions and hallucinations.
Hold on a second. So you're saying that by inhaling moth dust, suddenly we're suffering from hallucinations? Did my moths escape? Because that's exactly what they do.
I'm afraid March may have inhaled some of these particles. And that's why she saw another version of herself in the room.
Flamont, I think you might have to do a patrol and make sure the moths are behaving themselves and that none have escaped into universes and realities they shouldn't. Isn't that common in your realm to humans? What do you mean? Yeah, pretty much. That's why mortals aren't safe in my realm.
So that was just a hallucination? Huh. Why do I feel kinda disappointed?
If it was a hallucination, why was she so creepy? Like, if that was a figment of March's imagination, why was she so unnervingly creepy?
Wait, I thought hallucinations were supposed to be completely random. Why did I see an identical me?
Did it do anything strange?
It said it knew about my past. And then it stopped talking.
I'm afraid that's not enough information for us to draw a conclusion. My concern is that numerous things may have already infested the Express. Their elusive nature helps them stay in the shadows, but they may also be roaming freely. We have to prevent them from propagating. If not...
I don't want to see a bunch of Marches roaming around the Express. One of me is enough.
Yeah, one of you is more than enough. We don't need more of you. I mean that in all respect, darling. One of you is enough. We do not need multiples. Let's see. Hallucinations work a lot of dreams, a lot like dreams, in which they pull from the subconscious to bring that to life. Ah, now that is fascinating. And opens up possibilities. Thank you for that nugget, Flam. Also, darlings, the ad break is about to hit, so I'm not going to touch a single thing. We are just going to sit on the screen, and I will be here when you get back. You will not miss out on anything, I promise. I am not touching anything. Nothing is going to happen. So feel free to get yourself something to eat, drink, stretch, whatever has you. So I questioned if March's amnesia is not naturally inclined, but more of a barrier someone put up. Oh, the implications of that. Ooh. Now that is interesting. Very, very interesting. Ooh, because we don't know a lot about March. At all, in fact. Also, darlings, while the ad break is going, how is my volume? And how is the game's? Is there any adjustments I can make while we're waiting for everyone else to return? Sounds good to you? Excellent. Very, very, very excellent. Again, for me, all sounds good. Good, good, good. Excellent, excellent, excellent. I'm so glad we got everything fixed from Monday. I'm so grateful to you, darlings, as well. Monday was a lot of chaos. And I'm honestly very excited to be playing with this game with you, darlings, as well. I have to say, I'm trying to figure out, because this quest, when I was originally talking to everyone, sounded like it was some sort of quest for returners, because I hadn't played in so long. Everyone was like, oh, well, you haven't been here for a while. Welcome back. You know, that kind of thing. I thought maybe it was a side quest to just kind of reintroduce me to game mechanics or some odd, but I wasn't expecting this. Did I accidentally stumble into a campaign story? Oh, it's because Hoyo shows your recent quest. Like, look what you missed. Ah! This is Argenti's personal quest. Ah, okay. I was not aware. I had no idea. I was just like, oh, well, maybe this is a returner thing. You know, I could use that. I could use that to shake off some of the rust. But this is fascinating. I did not expect this. This is what happens when you haven't played in forever and just stumble on in. I have to say, though, Argenti is interesting. He is definitely reminding me of Space D Luke, but with a lot more charm. I say, pulling open Genshin. The Lantern Rite was fun earlier. I liked the bumper cars event. The co-op bumper cars event is quite fun. Space D Luke wouldn't have this charm. Yeah. He's definitely more charming than D Luke. Ah, sorry, I had to get my tea in me. I have to say, though, this is fascinating. And that Fates chart thing, too. That's really gonna help me figure out where I am and where I should catch up as well. I'm wondering if I should just work my way through that. Because there's a lot I haven't done. Welcome back, my darlings. I told you I'd stay right here and you wouldn't miss a thing. Listen, I know D. Luke is loved, but let's be honest. He has a perpetual round cloud of don't touch me radiating out around him like an aura. He reminds me of Genshin Batman. To be entirely honest with you. Let's see. Where's this going?
We're on the same page.
That goes for you too, Don Hang. Don't start cloning yourself all over the place. Alright, so there's got to be more then. There's that sound again. I agree with you! Don Hang is wonderful, and I adore him too. However, there needs to only be one of him. Yes, that's true. I have to say, I'm really impressed with the character development Don Hang goes through. Oh, there you are, Himiko. I'm gonna talk with everyone else first, though. Welt! No. Okay, fine. I won't talk to you darlings first. And here I was gonna check on you and make sure everyone was fine. Clearly you are. Why go for the same when you can have several hot men? Welcome to Honkai. This game is appealing too much to me and my taste.
Evidence of a swarm is apparent.
Uh-oh.
And it looks like several eggs are on the verge of hatching.
How did they lay in the express this quick?
They're embryos for now, but their transformation into larvae could be imminent. And their growth may exceed our initial estimates.
We haven't even been crashed that long. How did they nest and lay eggs this quickly?
This is a race against the clock.
Poof. If they multiply that fast, that's not good.
Check around the express.
I'm not seeing anything there. Hi, Himiko. Whoa, okay, so there is something there. Oh no. Oh no, they're siren bugs. That's even worse. Oh, jeez. I will voice over those bits since there's no voice acting for them. Space face. Oh dear. You discovered egg. Now and then you wish for a world with less bewildering things. But the moment you discovered here, there was a real chance of them being eaten. Your sense of justice prompted you to take down the enemy. All things considered, even if you have no use for it, you can't let it benefit another party. That's interesting, though, that the eggs release a harmonic that is siren-like in nature. That is... Oh, no. Welt, are you... Uh-oh. It all appears to be in order, except for a small bunch of what is likely highlighted hair. Although you can't be completely sure. There's nothing amiss with Mr. Yang's hair.
What are you up to?
Oh, nothing, sir. You're pretty convinced that the welt standing in front of you is real. Best to back away before he gets grumpy. There are 0 eggs here. Reminds me of a horror game I played and watched recently. Oh, which one? Uh-oh, pom-pom. Hold on, darling. You observe that Pom-Pom's tail is impeccably groomed. Clean, fluffy, and smelling nice, with no signs of anything out of the ordinary. You fight off the impulse to reach over and feel it. Okay, I think we're good.
More eggs!
What?
Things propagated on the express? Are there eggs in my shoes?
Relax!
The clock is ticking! We need to find a more efficient method. Act quickly! Let Pom-Pom think. Every one of us should be involved! Velite!
What? What am I doing?
Home safety hotline. You basically take calls and solve home problems, and one of the pests. Oh.
Use your brain and think of something!
Yeah, right, IPC guy. Put your marketing brain to order.
Well, as a conductor, don't you have any emergency procedures in place?
Oh, now that you mention it, Pom-Pom does have a backup measure. We'll need... This mobile express cleaner should come in handy. I was planning to use it to sweep the express's ceiling during spring cleaning. It's got a nifty wide-angle lens on it. Once we zip it up into the air, we'll have eyes on the whole scene. Not a single nook or cranny will be able to hide from us.
Ah yes, the Space Hoover. What better way?
I mean, I know this isn't what it's meant for, but we have no other choice.
We're like these harmonious mushrooms that sang, lured people to the location where something worse gets you. It had a lot of Fae themes for a horror game. Lots of Bogarts and Hobbs. Ooh, now I'm interested in that. That sounds fun.
If you think you can do this, I'll start piloting. Watch carefully. I'll be cleaning out the nooks and crannies as we go. All right, let's do this. Where do you want to check first?
You know what? Let's go after the plant Argenti was flirting with. Because I have my suspicions. Argenti insists it's a potted plant with the ability to think, prompting you to question, does it really have intellectual capabilities? You struggle to persuade yourself that this is nothing more than the typical potted plant, lacking any unusual traits that set it apart from regular flora. Yet you can't shake the idea that the soil in the potted plant might actually be scrumptious chocolate powder. Worth sampling the next time around.
What are you doing?
I love our dear Trailblazer. He's a special man. You stare at the dark shadow cast by the car seat, imagining an eye staring back. You start to panic and want to get away.
Nothing out of place here.
You feel disheartened until you remember your duty to seek out the swarm. Time to search another area. Alright, the car seats. Nothing's wrong with the seat's red leather. You feel the urge to trace your finger along the edge of the seat's depression, No one ever appreciates the weight these seats have to uphold.
Stay alert! Now's not the time for relaxing. Let's check somewhere else. Nothing out of the ordinary here. Maybe we should check the faraway cars. What do you think?
Why not the passenger cars? That's where all this crap kept happening.
Stay focused. You need to check every corner.
Mind if I take it for a spin? This
Oh
little
my
gadget could be
gosh.
the next big thing in spaceship cleanliness. Even Argenti could put his name to it. I'll jot that down.
Oh my god.
Let's carry on.
All right, take back what I said earlier about putting your marketing brain to work for us. I take that back. Please put it in your back pocket. None of that. Dawn hangs. A knight and his bug knight. Nothing to see here. What? Hold on. Yeah, that's a problem.
Be the creature that he mentioned. Does it bother you that people deem you cute? Believe me when I say that you are more than cute, my friend. You are a delightful ball of pure charm.
Argenti, you're being, you know what? Never mind. Carry on. Just carry on.
Needless
Feel free.
to say, it is an honor to encounter beings such as yourself. But I shall never give up my spiritual training. If this crisis cannot be averted, I shall die for the glory of the Knights.
You just keep going, buddy.
What's going on? Why is he chatting with these bugs?
I hope you're enjoying yourself.
I think he's also fallen into a hallucination.
Is he seeing another him?
Not quite.
I don't think so. I think he may be perceiving an unfamiliar presence.
The violin music in the background is utterly killing me.
Well, let's go save him.
Yes, because Argenti became a damsel in distress. Oh boy. Oh boy. Alright, Argenti, come on.
Beautiful beings. Are you disciples?
This is ridiculous.
He looks beyond saving.
Can we just leave him here? Save him for last.
He could be in considerable danger. Let's proceed.
Alright, let's help. Anyway, we're gonna auto this. Because I find they're much better at it when they're left to their own devices. Oh yes, it's Dawn Hang o'clock. As per usual.
Delve hidden moon.
All the more time to talk then. Indeed. Dawn Hang is a battle hog. Don't mind him. He's going to go a lot. Oh, it's over already. Wow. Yeah, it's Dawn Hang o'clock. No one else got
I must
even a turn.
apologize. I cannot believe that such a beautiful creature was merely a hallucination. Its deceptive and threatening nature is much uglier than its appearance would suggest.
I like how he sounds so heartbroken. He's just like, oh no. I wish it could I wish what I saw was real.
You mentioned this thing transformed into an object of beauty. Something that he once spoke of, but that you never personally encountered.
Yes, it was something he mentioned that I wanted to see in person.
I see. This, together with the fact that March's hallucination claimed to know her past, suggests that these visions feed on people's subjective experiences and long-term sentiments. In order to take the form of what they personally desire.
Okay, let me get this straight. So they take the form of the individual's personal desires. Why, in that case, did that thing appear to Argenti as a plush doll? It looked like one of those plushies you would stick on a shelf and head pat from time to time. You tell me. I just, of all the things he could personally desire more than anything else, it was a plushie. I mean, it looked like a Mimikyu version of a plushie. Still a plushie, though. And you were settling in to admire Donhang. Fair, fair, fair. He wants a hug. Aww! Give him one if he came home. Unfortunately, he didn't.
So, in Argenti's eyes, Wubbaboos are a thing of beauty.
Oh, is that what that was?
But my past isn't something I'm constantly thinking about. I have plenty of other dreams.
That's not how it works. The desire to know your past embodies purity itself, a thing of immense value.
I wonder if the dying words of those ugly menaces can be trusted. As the saying goes, even an insect speaks kind words when death is near.
Well, that's ominous.
Are you implying that the insect imparted you with a message prior to its demise?
Correct. Its final words were, "Celebrate this superficial victory, for you will never be able to acknowledge the existence of the Overlord."
Oh, great! They're all here to infect us and turn us into a hive mind. Pleasant!
Let's ignore the fact that you understand insect speak for now.
Yeah.
That sentence... Oh, wait. I think I understand.
Share with the class, Donhang.
When reading through the chronicles of interdimensional insects in the databank, I came across a species that had only been described in records. Due to the lack of research samples, the author gave it a tentative name. Giant Sting.
Great. So now we're dealing with the bugs from Starship Troopers. That all listen to a central brain bug.
This species can reach tremendous proportions and is big enough to swallow an entire star knot.
Okay, take that back. That is one very big bug.
I believe the Overlord Argenti mentioned could be referring to this colossal being. And we're...
Uh-oh.
I think I understand. We
What?
are in the belly of the beast.
When did we get swallowed?
Yes. That's my theory.
Oh, dear. Oh, I apologize. I did pronounce his name wrong, didn't I?
I see. That would explain what Velite and I experienced earlier.
What do you mean?
Did Velite mention that he was trapped in a dark and enormous cave when we first met?
Yes, he did, actually.
Now that I think on it, we did hear sounds akin to swallowing and other movements from the cave.
So you never actually escaped.
Yes, and your flight path happened to intersect with the Express's star rail, meaning we might have encountered the very same giant sting. Now, we need to see if we can prove the theory correct.
Oh, what is that?
Oh, that's gross. Oh, that was unpleasant. My ears. Oh, that was gross.
Huh. It looks like our theory has already been confirmed.
Oh, thanks, Donong.
Let's talk to Mr. Yang.
Oh. That was just unpleasant. Ugh. Thank you for the heals.
Oh, it's so quiet.
Hey, the bigger the bug, the bigger the squish. Time to ram the bug.
After
Well,
meeting
to be
all of you, I, Argenti, can die without regrets.
it doesn't look like the guts of a
Never
bug out
mind.
there.
I'm fine with silence.
Yeah, that doesn't look like the innards of a bug. And Argenti, do you have to be that
How's it going?
dramatic?
Has there been any progress?
Well, we have good news and bad news. Which one would you like first?
Let me explain the situation.
Don Hung tells Welt that he thinks the Express is being swallowed by a giant bug.
I see. If the Express has been swallowed, then Perhaps we could try pushing the Express's engine into a temporary state of overload and use the momentum to burst out of the giant sting's body.
Oh, that sounds good.
Warp jumping requires a lot of preparation, and it might alert the swarm.
That explains why we were being seeded with so many eggs, though, so quickly. Since we're in, basically, the mother host.
It would be risky. The engine might overheat and burst into flames. Still, I don't have any better ideas.
That sounds like the opposite of a good idea, but I guess if that's our only option.
I am not fond of this idea.
I'm sure you're not. None of us are.
Could it fail?
In a word, yes. The outer components of the Express may well be melting in gastric acid as we speak.
It would seem our enormous, hideous enemy is right outside.
No! So my teddy bears and bunnies are gonna be liquefied by stomach acid? I've had them for ages! I need to find a way to save
Well,
them.
March, at least you know where your priorities are. Never mind the rest of us. I'm glad you have priorities. Oh dear.
Let's stay calm. I need some time to check the engine with Himiko. For now, just try and take your minds off the situation.
It's all right.
Jeez.
We're in this together.
Have you noticed?
Have I noticed
Morale on the
what?
Express is low.
Well, yes, of course it is. That should be quite obvious as to why.
It's all right. We're in this together.
Thank you, Don Hung. March. Oh. What about you, Himiko?
It's rare to see March genuinely worried. But given the circumstances, maybe you could try reassuring some of the crew.
I could give it my best shot.
The Express has faced all kinds of obstacles on its journey. Today is just another one. It's no reason to stop trailblazing. Such is the very essence of trailblazing. It is through these trials that we find wisdom and maturity.
So, you know what? I have a few theories. I was wondering if I could share them with you, darlings. I have come to the conclusion lately that I think I have two theories in regards to, Star Rail. One,
Nice.
the Aeon Trailblazer. I forget what his name is actually called, but I believe he's actually the Traveler from Genshin. And the Aeon Long, or Long, was Zhongli. Those are my theories.
The Express is melting?
Try not to think about that, March.
How is this even possible? I've been swallowed by a cave twice now. Is this my destiny?
We need to get out of the Sting's stomach as soon as possible. Pom-Pom doesn't want the Express to sustain damage.
Aw, poor Pom Pom. He just wanted to get the Express cleaned.
Everyone, just calm down.
Exactly. If we're in the main host, I think that's why we're getting swarmed so fast.
Calm yourselves, all of you. I am bidding farewell to this Flora. After having made friends with all the beings on the Express, and having discussed the beauty with each of you, I can now depart this mortal coil without regret.
You know, for a night, you are jumping to the worst possible outcome immediately. Come on.
Ugh, can you and the Fern get a room already? How can anyone establish a bond with a houseplant? Although, I guess you could say the same about me and my teddy bears.
You tell him, March. You go. You absolutely tell him.
The Express
That's great.
is home to all of us. No matter what happens, we're in this together. Woohoo! You're back! Although I guess that doesn't change our odds.
Who knew our first meeting would be our last?
You're just as dramatic as Argenti.
It's hopeless. I'll just spend the rest of my short life listening to your ramblings about the Express, I suppose.
Nonsense. This won't be our last meeting. But I'm happy the Express has started to grow on you. Now, where should Pom Pom start the story?
Are you really about to tell a story? Look, it's been nice meeting you and all, and I'd love to shoot the breeze. But are you people really just going to give up?
We never said that. That is you and Argenti jumping to conclusions. We never said that.
I will escort you to your destination. A knight always keeps his word.
Will you make up your mind? Are you giving it up and going and making out with the potted plant in the corner, or are you doing your job? Because you seem to not know which one to go with right now.
Don't assume you can reassure me that easily. I've got a heart of stone, you hear?
Uh-huh.
Okay, that's enough. In times like this, we should be trying to
Why
reach
not
out-
both? You're worried about the Express, just like everyone else, right?
No. The Express is strong. I'm sure we can think of something.
Oh, we absolutely will. We've gotten out of worse.
I've completed the engine inspection. Though the warp device isn't immediately operational, I believe we can still manage brief spurts of acceleration. Unless there are any major objections, I'll begin preparations.
You got it. Go for it.
Mr. Yang, one moment, please. I've suddenly happened upon an idea that might just help resolve our crisis. While the Express is being prepared, I would like to speak with him in private.
Robin! What? Why do you want to speak to me in private? Sir?
Seriously?
Yeah.
Can't you just tell all of us?
Can you just speak in front of everyone else? I really don't think it's anything you need to take me into the back for.
Were I to air such a proposition among you, verily, it would be dismissed in an instant. Yet, as a knight, it is my duty to aid the Express in resolving this issue.
You're still not explaining to me why you want a private conversation.
Oh, so you're a mind reader now, too?
At this stage, any plan is a plan worth hearing. March, hang fire. Let's see where this leads us.
Oh, thanks, Welt. First you save me from him, now you throw me under the bus. Thanks. Fine, I'll go talk to him.
Thank you.
But if he's weird, I'm knocking him out and leaving him in the library. I have a baseball bat. I'm not afraid to use it. Oh, now you're gonna talk to me. Okay. I wouldn't necessarily call this private, but that's fine. What do you want? How can I help you?
I apologize for being so abrupt. You must find me strange for wanting to speak with you alone.
Just a little. But here, I'll hear you out. Go on.
I will tell it to you straight. I have a strong sense that, as a knight of beauty, I have a duty to fight this battle. I propose that I disembark from the Express to confront the giant sting directly. My strategy is to pierce its stomach with my lance, triggering spasms that may cause it to eject the Express.
By yourself?
It is challenging for me to articulate this phenomenon. Yet, when I observe certain entities, an indistinct sensation of beauty arises from my core, discernible only by instinct.
Or you can stay on the Express and we use ramming speed to escape. Yes, exactly, Robin. Why is he immediately jumping to another plan when we've already agreed on one as a group?
Perhaps my long solitude traversing the cosmos has made it difficult to discern where these sentiments originate. But as a knight, I realize my obligation is to safeguard the seed that embodies beauty, standing as a bulwark to defend it against all. The Astral Express is that seed. It feels warm, like a home to me. I am certain this is thanks to the strong friendship you have with one another. That is why I must swear to fight to protect this warmth, rather than be protected by it.
I think you're being dramatic just to be dramatic.
I am willing, time and time again, to protect these seeds of beauty, to allow them to bloom into pure and radiant flowers, to demonstrate my devotion to them. It is an inherent part of the journey of Argenti.
And about this time would be when I grab my baseball bat as Trailblazer, knock him upside the head, drag him into the library, shove him in a corner, and not wake him up until we're out of the giant sting. Because he's being dramatic just to be dramatic at this point. Not to mention if we have another plan going on, well, we have already planned as a group on one, he could potentially mess it up because he wants to be dramatic. And Robin, I swear, this is turning into a how many innuendos can you make out of one quest line? And who is them? I want to know more.
In the pursuit of defending beauty, I have bled into unconsciousness. And in the ensuing stupor, I have witnessed countless times their traces spreading from beneath my feet, reaching into the unknown before me.
Are they a hallucination?
My rational mind tells me yes. Yet my heart tells me to believe. In those past hallucinations, I kept running. Their footprints on the mire-ridden path moved me to a sadness beyond tears. And every time, I was a breath away from catching a glimpse of their figure.
Are you fighting to see them?
Yes, this is my wish. It is a never-ending cycle of falling and standing up again. Each time I wander closer to death, it gets me closer to the path the beauty once walked.
So you're actually in pursuit of someone that just keeps eluding you. Also, Flamont, if you're still here, darling, why does this remind me of you before I knighted you? How I was the elusive figure ever in the corner of your vision. And you did everything you could to honor me and tempt me to reappear before you once again. Sounds awfully familiar, my knight.
This is my vow as a knight of beauty.
Flamont is Argenti confirmed. I wasn't trying to tempt you, I just wanted to make you proud. But you did make me, and tempted me to appear before you again, didn't you? Can I do anything to help?
Thank you, but that won't be necessary. It matters not if my flesh is pierced by the insect's horns. The closer I get to death, the closer I may get to the path of the beauty. I apologize. I've been rambling. As I said, articulation has never been my forte. Let us return to the point at hand. Do I have your support?
Well, technically, wouldn't Flam be a combination of Argenti and Donhung, given the whole dragony aspect? Well, Donhung also has very other aspects of his personality that, yes, do resonate with Flamont. So yeah, I can see him being a hybrid of both. I support him, but at the same time, what do you darlings think? It's like, I support him in his cause that he has devoted himself to, but I think this is a very bad plan. I think he's going to get him killed. So I'm against it. Is that what I should choose? That I'm against it? Because I think him trying to do his own plan while we're trying to do ours is, it's not going to go well. Okay, we're against it because it's a stupid idea. Got it. I don't think verbally saying you're against it is gonna matter. Probably not, but I can at least say it. Or should I say I support him anyway? Because he does seem like the type that once he's decided to do something, he's gonna do it. But at the same time, I'm just kind of like, bad plan. Bad plan. A very bad plan. Alright, that's it. I'm going to be the voice of reason. I am an archfey. I speak my piece. Your idea is idiocy. You want me to say I support him? Why? Give me your logic here. You're not supporting the plan. You're supporting him. Oh, that's true. And hello, Nero! Welcome, darling! We are dealing with a rather, interesting individual, to say the least. His plan sucks, but I do support him as a person and his ideals, because that is the path he has chosen, and my god, he is devoted to it. But at the same time, this plan is ludicrous. That's true. If we're against him, he'll go way faster. Maybe I can trick him.
You do. Thank you.
I'll show you I can run off this cliff.
Your understanding is more precious than any treasure. I have faced many a traveler, encountered flattery and provocation aplenty. It is rare to find a spirit as pure as yours. In that case, please forgive my inappropriate manner. Our friendship is new, but was forged in the heat of battle, which I only wish we had been able to conclude. I hope now we may conclude it still, that I may leave without regret. I shall prove my will with the blade, defend my honor, and uphold my dignity with the protocol of combat. Win or lose, I will accept the outcome, and thus bid you farewell.
I mean, he appears to just want to die to discover his beauty again. I'm concerned for his ability to make good life decisions. I agree. It sounds like he's trying to basically go out with a spectacular bang to meet whatever this being is that lies on the verge of the veil. Ah, we're fighting him again.
My friend, it is an honor to fight against you.
He's an idiot, yes.
Do not be afraid. Heaven's search.
All right. Give it to him, Donkey.
Cloud-bearing dragon. Rise!
Lance ablaze. Flaming lance. Forward!
Rise to the challenge.
You are not getting buffed for long.
Here. I'm on guard.
Oh, he buffed me?
I underestimated you, my gallant friend. Put forth all your might.
If we beat him up, can we tie him up and make sure he can't do his plan? I will try. That is the goal here.
Allow me to see you off.
There's no time to lose.
Rise to the challenge.
Oh, that hurts. There we go.
Lance ablaze. Flaming wind. Forward!
Really? Argenti is best against Argenti? That's so funny. Beat him and give him a better idea? Oh, I'm hoping so. Don Hung, if you don't mind.
Celestial dragon. Quick! Awaken dormant scales. Delve hidden moon. Dragon.
Go, boy. Good dragon.
Eternal sleep is not
Lucia,
the end.
if you don't mind.
Will return.
Conflict is pitiless.
Let's get that on up there.
Time for the Master's radiant spirit. Heed my word. Show no mercy.
Well, that got him low. Oh, phase 2.
The symbol of pure beauty.
Oh no, there's more.
Duel commence.
You know, I've met you officially now. I think you're an idiot, but I'm still going to roll on you the next time your batter comes out.
I wish not to use the strength. Surge. Cloudbearing dragon. Rise.
Lance at the ready.
Rise to the challenge.
There we go.
Blast on loyalty. I underestimated you, my gallant friend.
Oh no, his ultimate.
Your might.
No. Maybe not.
Abyss flower, bloom.
Nice teamwork.
That which is seized must be repaid.
If he summons things, he will destroy them quickly. Those ads Argenti can take down easily. Ah! He does very high physical damage, but high AoE. Ah! Well, that's interesting.
Rise to the challenge.
Follow my charge.
Oh yeah, you're gonna get all of those.
Thunder.
Ooh.
Eternal sleep is not the dead.
Yeah, no, you don't get buffs. There we go.
You're fighting a gentleman. My gallant friend. Put forth all your might.
Sense a storm.
That's only 2 scales. I don't think that's gonna be enough. Let's go anyway. Oh, all right.
Receive divinity.
There we go. That's the general backup.
Conflict is pitiless.
There's another one down.
I'm on guard.
And there's another one.
Lance ablaze.
Go for it.
Flaming wind. Forward!
Almost got him. There's the general. Ooh, that hurt. Oh, not them again. You and your
I
ads.
wish not to use the strength.
Focus on him.
Awaken dormant scales.
Now you can have fun.
Delve hidden moon. Dragon.
He has the same you done fucked side eye as Zhongli, and that makes me so happy.
Eternal sleep.
Take his
is not
buffs
the
away.
dead. Will return.
Thank you, darling.
There's no time to lose.
Here.
And now your turn, dear general. Oh no, no, you're not gonna get that for long.
Time for the radiant spirit. Heed my word. Show no mercy.
There we go. Much better.
Rise to the challenge.
Yeah, you don't get that either. Now time to hog tie him and throw him in the library.
Your demeanor, strength, and the etiquette of your combat. I admit you have won me over.
I'm glad. So now can I tell you how much of an idiot you are and how much your plan sucks?
Extraordinary and enjoyable in equal measure. Encountering an opponent of your caliber proves the existence of the beauty. The end of our battle signifies my departure. The moment has finally arrived for me to bid farewell to the Express.
You're confident you can get out alive?
Dear friend, I assure you, I am not a reckless person. I will ready myself for the opportunity to escape.
Yeah, could have fooled me, fam. Ah! Accidentally hit that. Ugh. Hold on. There. Put those down for now. I accidentally smacked the mic. Oops. Will we meet again?
I came to the Express to help you find a solution to this crisis. When my mission is complete, I shall venture back into the cosmos. But the cosmos is boundless. We may yet have another encounter.
Well then, I look forward to the future when you regale me with your wax poeticisms.
Excellent, dear friend. After completing my mission here, I shall find somewhere else that requires my protection. Worry not. As a knight, I bear the resolve and honor of assured victory. My body, tempered by countless battles, will not easily be broken. Such a brief, fortuitous encounter. It has been an honor knowing each and every one of you on the Express.
Yeah.
Let's go talk with the others.
Yeah. I don't think there was any way we were going to talk about that one, unfortunately. He's, as Blam said, way too devoted. I don't think we were going to be able to, persuade him there.
So, how did your talk with Argenti go?
Well, about that. And the prompt fight in the middle of the parlor car, which I'm surprised no one was privy to.
I see. Based on our dealings with him so far, I can't say I'm overly surprised. Sounds like the kind of plan a younger me might have come up with. But that doesn't mean I approve of it. How do you see things?
I don't understand this man at all.
I suppose it all depends on whether you support his understanding of and devotion to the beauty.
I preferred my idea, knock him out after he mentioned his plan. I agree. I 100% agree. I think Trailblazer should have taken his bat, knocked the man unconscious, threw him in the library, and then waited until we were out of danger to wake him back up again. The man he's a devoted idiot.
We can't change what other people long for.
I took a nap just now. I dreamt there was another me piloting Argenti's one and only.
Uh-oh.
What's wrong with me? I never dream. After stealing Argenti's spaceship, I said to myself, go find Argenti. I'm not the type to start caring about people I've only just met. The dream made me feel a little uneasy. So, what on earth is Argenti up to, anyway?
Uh-oh. He wants to go self-sacrifice, actually.
Huh? What? He wants to fight that huge bug on his own? So all that talk of departing the mortal coil and bidding farewell to a planet, that was all serious? You refused him, right?
We tried. He insisted.
That's a suicide mission! And for what? Don't get me wrong, I don't really care. But if he dies, how am I going to turn my life around? Alright, fine, I care about him.
Aww.
Ugh, why is he so difficult? Are his beliefs more important than his life? No way, I've gotta talk some sense into him.
Yeah, good luck. Like, by all means, he's right over there. Good luck. Oh, this was not what I had planned when I booted this up, but you know what? This is great.
After jumping from the express, I shall pierce the wall of the giant sting's stomach. It should then violently convulse, so the express can escape the confines of its body.
Why do I imagine this Chibi Argenti just throwing himself at the stomach wall of this giant bug and just plinking off like it's absolutely nothing? He just goes boink. Because that's what I imagine. I don't think he's gonna succeed. I don't even think it's going to tickle.
Velite, have you something to say?
It's reckless to put yourself in danger. Do you really have to fulfill your nightly duty? Isn't there another way? I just don't get it.
You too are worried for my safety. You may not have realized, but you have a unique and noble soul. I hope I can keep my promise to escort you to your destination.
Is he not used to people actually giving a damn about him or something? Because that's the impression I'm getting, is that people who actually care are a bit of an uncommon factor in this man's life, and I am a little... I feel a little bad for him.
You... Oh, what the heck? Fine. I can be brave too, you know. If you insist on doing this, then I'm coming with you. If it weren't for you, I wouldn't be alive right now. I may not be as strong as you, but I'll do whatever I can.
I appreciate that. But it would be best for you to remain on the Express.
You're impossible. Fine.
They're fighting like a married couple.
It suddenly struck me that if it weren't for this accident, we would never have met, let alone become friends. My life is a third-rate fiction next to your heroic saga, but at least they coincided. So you still want to do it? Are we gonna say goodbye here? Then don't die. I'll be waiting for you. After we fix this mess, you've got some spokesperson duties at my company to attend. Just make sure you come back in one piece.
Don't die! You have a corpo contract to complete when you come back. I don't think that's incentive.
Do not worry. You will hear my shout. Idrilla the Beauty is the most peerless beauty of them all.
Why does he have to be so hot while he's being an idiot? I need to know.
Once the Express is safely out, I will devise my own exit plan and navigate my way to safety. Until next time. Having witnessed this spectacle, I am sure you will come to grasp the depth of my convictions. In the sanguine, eternal night of the universe, my existence professes a loyalty greater than the guileless.
Whoa!
Hey! We made it!
Whoa, that actually worked!
What is that? Did the Express make the universe explode?
No, this is a hallucination caused by the giant sting. The commotion must have led to a great shedding of wing particles.
Huh? Then maybe the insect wasn't that big? Maybe it was all an illusion.
I'm afraid not, March.
Oh dear. Well, that was an adventure.
I bet Argenti would think these fireworks were really... beautiful. We didn't know him very long, but he was a pretty nice guy. I hope he made it.
The Express managed to escape the crisis, but Pom-Pom still feels a little sad. Pom-Pom wonders what happened to Argenti.
Velite just left the Express too. He looked really upset. I guess he didn't know what Argenti was thinking either.
The Knights of Beauty are made up of individuals who are used to traveling through the cosmos alone. They're difficult to understand, and the starry sky is their home. Perhaps this fireworks show is a symbol of his honor.
But the fireworks and the starry sky, he didn't see it.
He has his own goals and struggles. After all, the Aeon of Beauty has likely already fallen.
That explains it. The Aeon of Beauty is actually dead. That's why Argenti can only see them when he's on the veil. That verge between life and the unlife. That's why he can only catch glimpses of it at that point. Ah, that makes a lot more sense.
You mean Adrilla? The one he wouldn't stop talking about? But he said he'd find them and fulfill his duty to protect them.
The fact that Adrilla has fallen is tacitly acknowledged by some Knights of Beauty. Naturally, there are others who don't want to believe it. Like the one you met. He probably thinks that Adrilla is simply missing, hiding somewhere beyond the reach of mortals. The crisis is over, and our unexpected guest has left. But I think there's still something we should talk about. In your opinion, what is beauty?
Oh. I must take my mortal to bed. They have another early-ish start. Yes, I agree, Robin. 100%. And sleep well, my darling, and dream of stars. Also, ad break is imminent, so I am going to wait on making a choice on this until everyone returns. But you sleep well, my darling. Rest well. And I will catch you in the Discord, of course. And what do you think, darlings? What is beauty to you? Think on that. I'd like to know your answers and your perspectives. Let me into your minds and hearts and give me a glimpse of what you think it means to yourselves. And I will stay right on this screen until the ad break concludes, I promise. I shall try. My mortal has been far too busy doing too many projects, so I really need to be looking after them. No matter their protests. Ah, I see. We'll see them to bed then. Make sure you take good care of them. Willing mortal vessels are very hard to find, you know. Good night, Robin. Also, I hope you darlings haven't minded how animated I was. I accidentally knocked into the mic a time or two. So I hope that didn't cause too much of a noise on your end. I love the fact that my favorite song is playing in the background as well. Hey, Ninny! Hello, darling! I'm glad you're doing alright. And yes, I told everyone that, Mortal World obligations had gotten the better of you. And when I reassured everyone that you were alright. And settle in, darling. And don't worry, sometimes things happen. That's why I always have a backup. And I hope you're doing all right, and that you are taking care of yourself. I thought tonight, since I was so excited to get back into Honkai Star Rail again, that we would do that tonight. And it was well worth it. We just met Argenti. And that was a barrel of fun, I shall say. But we should get together this weekend and figure out what the schedule for next week is going to look like. It's come to make me realize that I like the schedule being a bit more vague, so it allows for more greater flexibility in terms of what we can do on stream nights. Welcome back, my darlings. I told you you wouldn't miss out on anything. And with that, my choice. Definitely A Lover's Eyes.
They must be beautiful eyes. Beauty takes many forms, and different people have different answers. I wonder what exactly it is that the Knights of Beauty are pursuing through the cosmos. Let's assume that Argenti finds the missing Adrilla. Will he be able to recognize them with his human eyes? Or, obsessed with his version of them, will he turn a blind eye and not even see them for who they are?
Oh, bad implication. So blinded by their ideal that they don't see or appreciate what is directly in front of them. That happens to a lot of mortals, actually. Those who are so obsessed with this ideal version of things. And then when they finally get it, they're not satisfied because it didn't meet the ideal that had sat and festered in their head for so long. Shorter truncated version is that I'm unavailable for a good reason. Some good news is happening on our end. While my mortal is indeed a little addled in the brain because of prep work, the happenings are going to be good for the long term. Aw, good, good, good. Good! I look forward to hearing all the good news then if you feel like sharing with me later. I'm so glad! I'm so glad that such opportunities are coming your way. That is such good, good and wonderful news. So don't feel bad at all, honestly. I am always the type that your life and well-being come first before anything. So don't worry. I always have backups. And honestly, I am just so thrilled that good things are happening. I look forward to hearing what they are, if you feel like sharing. But settle on in if you would like to.
It did seem like he had a kind of tunnel vision. And it sounded like he was holding himself to unreachable standards to attain his dreams.
If anything, I'm only disappointed that the good news is detracting from my time with all my wonderful friends here in our fun sessions. Aw, Ninny! Don't worry, they're not going anywhere. When you have the ability, we will totally continue what we were doing. Don't you worry at all. There is a time and place for everything. And honestly, I would encourage that if good things were happening, that you focused on those advancements. You focused on those good things. You focused on those level ups in your life, so to speak. Definitely prioritize them over little old me. Definitely. I am so proud and happy for you. So, so proud and happy.
I didn't quite wrap my head around him. I guess if we're ever back in Belobog and see a red-headed knight shouting into trash cans, Idrilla! Are you in there? Idrilla! I won't be surprised.
You know, that sounds very on brand for Argenti, actually.
But so what? I still think he was a nice guy. Even if he was a bit weird.
Where were we supposed to be going again?
The Washtopia. Oh. Oh, he lived. I knew it! You're still alive! It's good to see you that you made it through! The moment a knight enters battle, they should already have full belief in their victory. When I fought against it, it was as if the light of beauty protected me. Whatever happened next, alas, I do not recall. But the true sting mayhaps have a case of bad breath, something akin to indigestion. Afterwards, I spent a long time wiping and polishing my armor. I knew you'd be okay. Everyone was worried sick. Himiko even contacted the IPC to track you through the universe. Boo-hoo! Pom Pom will drive the express over to pick you up. There we go. Ah, we got his music. Wormageddon. Hey, that means I finally have access to my freaking volume indicators. Oh, they're all maxed? Well then, okay. Well, good thing I adjusted the sound settings. Also, the music right now is a banger. Ah, yes, this is actually one of the boss themes from one of the weekly bosses. I will not say which because I don't wish to spoil Vlam, but it is my absolute favorite music in the game so far. And now what do we do next? That was a quest I wasn't expecting us to go on. It looks like we have a campaign story we can do. We have some companion missions we can do. Some adventure missions. I could also... Where did it go? Oh, it was in here. I could follow this Fates Atlas and do everything that we haven't done yet. Because it looks like there's some stuff down here we've not done. I have no suggestions. Both this game and Genshin have a way of frying our brain. There is a lot to do. A lot to do. What is this? Crown of the Unmundane and Divine. Interesting. No idea what that could be. I don't know what these orange quests are. I've not seen those ones before. I know gold is main story. Purple is companion quests. Blue are side quests. I don't know what the orange are, though. Never seen those before. My goal is to get all the way down here to Penokini. But to do that, I have to finish the Jiansho quests, which I've not done yet. In fact, I don't know if I've got all this done. I did do that one. There's these I haven't done. I also have these. These are probably important as well. And that one I've not done yet. Maybe I should stick to this. Let's see. There was one part of Dawn Hang's story that I hadn't finished yet. Which one, where was it? Because I remember there was a part 3 I hadn't done yet. Can I access my text messages? Let's see. Messages. Dawn Hang. I did that one. Did that one. No, I actually didn't get the third part. Interesting. Okay. I kind of want to catch up on all of the story thus far. I don't want to accidentally get too far ahead to the point where I miss out on anything. So maybe I should follow that Fate's Path thing. Just to make sure I don't miss out on anything. Let's see. Equilibrium. It keeps telling me I need to do that. But at the same time, I'm hesitant to make my team stronger. Because I don't know if I have the right equipment for them yet. I don't know if I have the right relics. I don't know if I have the right light cones. I don't know if I have the right accessories. I do not know if I have them built correctly. That's my only worry. If I raise the difficulty of everything, will I actually be able to defeat anything? Because I don't know how to build my boys. So that's the one thing I am a little hesitant on. You already know me. Interesting. And then I have Requiem, Mask, Guide, Paradox, and Ever-Changing. What's this one? Ah, yes, the Gossip Monger. It all unlocks within the same things you farm anyway. It just gets a bit tougher. Ah, okay. Will it hurt me by holding back on my equilibrium level while I'm doing things? Or can I continue to keep myself kind of toned down a little? Or will I get to the point where I have to raise that in order to progress? I'm not quite sure how that works. Oh, that one. Ooh, we get Jades and Shield too. Oh, there's where it is. Okay. Because that's the big thing, is I don't know if it'll hurt me or not by holding back on my equilibrium.
All the rumors are already circulating. Let's gather some intel first.
All are at staff discount prices. It can't get any cheaper than this.
That is not what you're saying. We meet again. Are you here for a vacation this time? Feel free to take the seat next to me and have a break. Let's see. What are you selling? Get more things from you. Alright, let's see. I think I might have to follow the Fates thing. Just to make sure I don't miss out on anything. Because I've fallen so far behind. I really want to continue in the story though. But at the same time, there might be a whole bunch of stuff that I'm actually missing out on. Like Argenti's quest! I would have just skipped over that. And that was a lot of fun. Ooh, use the Omni Synthesizer. Okay. Well, synthesize one of you. Got you done. Ooh, simulated universe. One time as well. That could have gotten me the whole thing in one go. Part of me is like, I want to see where the story is going, but at the same time, I can't. I have such difficulty in these games because I don't know what to do next. Let's see, they're supposed to be here.
Why are you still here? Didn't your department call you to prepare for the emergency operation?
No. I just sneaked out for a little while. What are the odds?
I got a group message 2 minutes ago saying that something's happened in the special purpose lab. Somebody's trapped. The security department's blocked off the area around the entrance.
That's not good.
The special purpose lab? Then wouldn't Pamela, I mean, Gossipmonger, be...
Oh, we got their identity.
Most likely. No wonder she's not here right now.
There we go. So if I remember right, this quest in particular, let's see, was about a bunch of rumors that exploded across the group chat of the space station, where someone was in not a great amount of danger, and they couldn't figure out who. And it was something in regards to Herta? I don't remember exactly.
Walkways around the special purpose lab have been temporarily closed off. Please keep your distance.
Please. Just this once. You know who I am. I'm the person who saved the station. Can you let me through? Pretty please.
I'm afraid this is a live situation. It's too dangerous.
Ah, that didn't work.
Wait. Brother Arlen told me about you.
Ha!
You insist on going. I wish you the best of luck.
So you save a bunch of people and then you get the master key. Oh, it's gonna be one of those. I see. I see now. Very well. Going to go in with the boys. Ooh. Did I listen to you? No. Nothing? What are you? Nothing. Okay.
You're Brother Arlen's friend.
Indeed I am. So, what happened?
The security department received information about sightings of Legion remnants in the vicinity.
Ah, you're still mopping them up, I see.
However, we just confirmed that there are monsters here that have never been seen before. The security department sectioned off the area immediately, but we lost contact with some people.
Uh-oh.
Did Arlen ask you to investigate? Great. I've made some new discoveries. Did you see it? Look, it seems like the rumors about the station are true. There are Stellaron traces here.
But we took care of the Stellaron here.
Good luck figuring that out. All I know is that monsters have destroyed the power supply installations here.
Uh-oh.
The elevator is out of commission, so the people stuck on the floor below can't make it up.
I could go and do that. Anything I can do?
Maybe you can help us restart the central elevator?
Happily. Just teach me how.
There are plenty of backup power sources in the storage zone. Right opposite, if I remember right.
As soon as we can restart the power supply, we can get this elevator working and rescue everyone.
You got it. Alright, let's see here. I think following that Fate's Path thing might be our best bet. Because I don't want to accidentally miss out on part of the story. Especially since it's been so long, I could also use a bit of a refresher. Ooh. Hey, you! Poke! I'm just gonna auto that.
So that's just
Besides, you fight way better.
conflict. is pitiless.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
I'm curious how far along in the story you darlings are in your own games as well. Ah! Ah, I hit him with the wrong one. I am, as you saw, I am only on part 2 of the Jiansho storyline. But I definitely want to go through the story and unlock more things. I'm also wondering, for those of you who are more experienced with Honkai Star Rail, if you progress too far in the MSQ, are you actually locked out of the things that happen earlier? Such as the companion quests or the side quests or any of that? Or does it all stay to the point where you can get those and you can collect those? Is there any possible way that I can actually lock myself out of something? No, they're still there? Ah, excellent. Okay. Well, in that case... I'm trying to think, because if that's the case, then... Nice. Let me get out of here, since I'm already in this one. Excuse me.
Celestial Dragon. Break!
This is why I feel so lost when I haven't played a game in so long and I come back and I'm like, where was I? What was I doing? What can I do? What was I even working on?
Reach the end of
I'm
the story
suffering
in your
from
own
that
way.
a bit. Where I have so many different things. Excuse me. I was talking. But anyway, I have so many things I have to decide to do, and it's hard to figure out what I need to prioritize.
Delve Hidden Moon. Dragon.
Reach the end of the story.
Ah,
in your
there's
own
the
way.
other one. Ooh, what is... I was glowing suspiciously, but didn't have an interaction.
Well, did you find the backup power source?
I did, actually. Here you go.
Thank goodness you're here. Give me a moment. I'll give the elevator a little shake up. All right, you can use it now. Be safe.
Thank you. The other thing is that there's a lot of these limited time quests and events that are available as well, but they all require me to be far enough along in the story to actually be able to do them. That was the main reason why I had stopped playing Star Rail, is because I had fallen so far behind that I actually couldn't do anything. All the events and everything that were coming out that looked so cool and so fun, they were unavailable anymore. Those don't go away either? Really?
Wait, the elevator is here.
Only a small limited amount of the rewards, which are Jade. Oh, so every event that comes out, they just bank? There's no, like, story-heavy events like Genshin that'll just be gone if you don't participate?
We lost sight of Pamela. There's a terrifying monster over there. We didn't dare to go over on our own.
Oh, don't worry about it. I'll take care of it.
Please save her. We'll take the elevator up.
Yes, go. Go,
Please.
go, go. Go! I've got this covered. Yep, even the old museum event is still there. Excellent. I loved that one.
Celestial Dragon. Break!
That makes me feel much better, because I felt really, really bad about being so far behind.
Consequences are mine.
And I really, truthfully, don't know what I should be prioritizing. Whether it's the side quests, whether it's the companion quests, or if it's just the MSQ. I have no idea what to focus on. Hello, Pamela. Everyone has been worried sick about you.
Oh, holy mackerel, you scared the stars out of me. You took your time.
You took your time telling everyone you were in danger.
That's right. I'm the one you're looking for. Of course. Not only did I know you were coming, but I also know
I miss clairvoyance. Why were we coming?
You want to know who Richard Know-It-All from the Heritor Group is, don't you?
Oh.
If I didn't even know that, could I really call myself gossip monger?
Okay, fair, fair, fair. I see your point.
I'm a businesswoman, and we play by our own rules. If you want the scoop, you have to pay the price.
Excuse me. Are you a... Excuse me, ma'am. I don't make deals with random reporters.
Certainly not. I have a very clear notion of how much different favors cost.
Alright, you can handle the monsters here on your own. Goodbye!
I don't have any particular hobbies. I do indulge in a little tittle-tattling here and there, not to mention admiring of a certain scientist.
Oh dear. If you say Herta, I swear. So yeah, basically events have two sets of rewards. The main rewards and limited ones. The limited ones are like extra jade and resources, which go away after the event timer ends. But the base jade and the other stuff and the event remains. Ah. Okay. So what do you think I should be prioritizing as a returning player?
And now here you are, vanquishing monsters left, right, and center. I heard you're with the Astral Express.
I am indeed.
How fortunate. As it happens, I'm a huge fan of Himiko. An amalgamation of beauty and brains. The epitome of a graceful and gentle scientist.
Oh dear, she sounds like a yeah.
Can you help me take a high-def portrait photo of Himiko smiling? Please?
No.
Make sure you capture her electrifying smile. The one that stuns people into a trance. That million-volt smile.
Do you have a request that's more normal?
Well, what's the matter? You know Himiko well, right? If you ask her, I'm sure she'll say yes.
That way you can either get new characters, cons for Donhang, or even save... I am thinking of saving up for Aventurine, actually. So, yes, that would be actually quite nice. So, I keep running into... I'll show you once I'm out of here. I can actually go to the event screen, and I'll show you what keeps blocking me. And you can tell me what I need to do to get beyond those blocks. Because it keeps giving me a bunch of prerequisites, but I don't know how to hit those. I don't know if those are MSQ related, if those are companion quest related. I'm not sure.
A superbly beautiful, dazzling, electrifying portrait shot of Himiko in exchange for the secret behind Richard Know-It-All.
Oh, jeez.
Send the picture over when you have it. I'm always fair when it comes to haggling.
Oh, dear. Something's up, guys. What? The security department locked down the area around that special purposes lab. I heard there were remnants of the Legion. Not just that, the Fragmentium, too. Fragmentium? At the space station? Are you sure? I'm looking through the security tapes. It looks like the Fragmentium is a minor one, but there seems to be monsters that came only from the Fragmentium. My goodness, I've only seen samples before, but never a real live Fragmentum. I'll go take a peek then. See you guys later. Curiosity kills the cat. Someone like you wouldn't stay alive for more than 15 minutes in a movie. None of your dang business. Oh, jeez. Why don't you two just get married already? Oh dear. Okay, so I'm out of that. Alright, welcome back, Flam. I can't believe we're having to accost Himiko. Okay, this is what I keep running into with all of these events. I'm assuming that I have to do all the MSQ and just keep riding the MSQ. So that's what I keep running into, is I keep getting blocked on everything. I even have all these that I've not been able to do either. Basically, for most of it, at the top right, it also tells you what kind of event it is as well. Ah, okay. So this one just seems to be a regular one. Very long one, though. I have a good chunk of days to do that one. But I'm assuming it's all MSQ locked. Yeah, that one is part of the new Piyakoni story. Oh, I'm so excited for that one. You can't do that without being there. Ah, okay. So I do need to prioritize the MSQ then. And you wrote 15 paragraphs. Oh, nice. Thank you, Blam. I might be continuing with the MSQ. Might. I was thinking of finishing this one first. What do you think I should do, Lynn? Should I unlock my next equilibrium or keep my characters as they are? Because as I was saying earlier, I'm concerned that I'll eventually advance to the point where I'm not strong enough because I don't know how to build my characters properly. So I've been purposefully kind of keeping my equilibrium low until I know how to build my characters. Because I'm worried that everything will outscale me. But I don't know how much I can continue going at my current equilibrium level before I'm locked. Or does this game even do that? There we go. Tea. Oh, and water. Should probably have water. Himiko, please don't kill me.
Did you find Gossip Monger? What did she say?
I did. She wants your picture in exchange for information.
I knew she was weird.
What level of beauty filter do you want on for the photo?
There are many types of friend. She's the type you can only stay friends with if you never meet her. It's okay. It's just a picture. I don't mind. Go ahead.
Okay. You frame this good. Oh, that works. Perfect.
Let me see. Hey, you're pretty good.
I thought so. I tried to get something nice.
Huh? What are you taking pictures of?
Hi, Asta. Yeah, March 7th may have rubbed off on me.
Why do you sound so nervous all of a sudden? Suspicious.
Only trying to help around your station. Don't jump to conclusions.
I didn't expect to see you here. Didn't you say you were really busy?
Oh, I'm shrimping. Oh dear. Ow! The back of my shoulders were hurting me something fierce. Hello! Hi, Ray! Welcome, darling! Wow, you really did return the favor. Welcome in, darling. I'm honored. Thank you for sharing me with your community. I booted up Honkai for the first time today. I finally got to raid you. That's an excellent pun. And welcome, raiders. Welcome, darlings. Settle in. We have Valentine's tea in the warmer if you want to help yourself. Oh, thank you for the follows, darling. I'm honored. I'm so glad you find me worthy of it. And hi, Dee. Hello. Oh, I'm honored. Absolutely honored. Finally joined the gacha world. I am actually a returning player to Honkai Star Rail, and I have not played the game since Inhibitor Lune released. I am very, very, very far behind, and I am very, very lost. I am desperately trying to figure out what I'm supposed to be doing, where I'm supposed to be going, what I should be prioritizing. I am 100% lost. Yeah, I do have a lot to do. Let's just say I booted up the game, and I stumbled headfirst into Argenti's companion quest, and that was a trip. Quite literally. We just finished that. He's, interesting. But hello! Allow me to introduce myself to you wonderful darlings. I am Aphelion. I am an archfey who broadcasts from the Feywilds to enjoy the mortal world with everyone and learn more about your realm from the various different stories and media and everything else you have in this crazy world and realm of yours. Oh, and yes, the person you see on the screen in front of you, that's Gabe. That's my mortal vessel. He allows me to possess him for streams. Otherwise, I would be a disembodied, floating batch of light, and, well, that's no fun now, is it? And don't worry, I take good care of my mortal, and it's entirely consensual. Argenti is so funny. Love him. He was... I think we knew we were in for a good time when he started to wax poetic in a potted plant. That was about when I was like, okay, yeah, this is gonna be interesting. I think everyone was on the same page when we said we wanted to use Trailblazer's bat to give him a nice wallop against the back of the head, hog tie him, throw him in Don Hung's room, and wait for us to get out of the giant bug with the express. Something is an understatement, but yes, that is entirely accurate. He was having a lot of bad ideas. He was. He really, really was. But, oh man, I am very glad to be back in Star Rail, to be entirely honest with you. I have missed it, but at the same time, I am so lost. Please help me. An entrance was made, for sure. It definitely was. We saw him and it was just, yes. This is going to be a ride. Oh no, I'm here twice now. Hello, Nero. Welcome back, darling. Who are you? Oh, hey, Nero 1 and Nero 2. Raid, feel free to go take care of yourself, darling. Like, really. Post-stream, do whatever you need to. Settle on in. We have tea on the warmer. Feel free to help yourself. It's chocolate-covered strawberries. And it's a lovely black tea with a lot of nice subtle sweetness. We've got brown sugar, we've got creamer, the whole 9 yards. Help yourself. And my darlings, who are from Ray's wonderful community, you can lurk as much as you like here, or chat as much as you like here. Whatever is your pleasure. I absolutely adore you, all the same. And I can feel your adoration and kind, no matter how you choose to give it. Oh, if you are super far behind, that means you have not said hi to Kafka again. We meet her again? What? That means I need to order like 3 pounds of that tea. I will link it in the community Discord for those who are curious. Multiple Neros is not something this world needs or wants. I don't know. It kind of gets interesting when you get into the wiring. Do you have any suggestions on what I should be prioritizing as a returning player? Because I found this Fates Atlas thing, and I've just been kind of using that as a guide and seeing just how much I've actually not done. But I am at a complete loss.
I am. The Legion has only just retreated. The station is an absolute shambles.
It looks better than it did. You've been doing at least a decent job, Asta. Oh, enjoy work, Nero. I will happily entertain you by humming away in your ears, darling, as always. Mwah. And Himiko is wonderful. The coffee-fueled Duchess of the Express.
Now, any progress in rebuilding things has been ruined by the reappearance of the Fragmentum.
Oh. An active Stellaron is rarely a cause for celebration. What did Herta say about the Fragmentum's appearance?
Is there a second Stellaron on the station? Because as far as I remember, weren't we the Stellaron from the station? So, is there a second one that's popped up somewhere? Or did I miss that somewhere?
You know what she's like. It's like nothing's happened. She's just sitting back and giving orders. If there's time later, I want to talk to you both in more detail about this. You're the Fragmentum experts, after all.
Anytime.
I need to go. Someone's taken my family encryption key. You know, the one I used to withdraw my allowance? I need to get to the bottom of it.
You are in for a ride. You have a lot, and I mean a lot of story to uncover. Oh, am I really that far behind in the MSQ? Really? Oof. It didn't look like I was that far behind. We're on the 3rd planet. Wasn't the Jiansho the 2nd planet? Oh, and my darlings, good news. If you have your Twitch and your, what is it, the Hoyoverse account or the Hoyo Lab linked or your Star Rail, you'll be, either way, you'll be getting drops for this stream. So if you haven't done that yet, definitely recommend it. So you can get all those lovely, lovely goodies. Oh, if you log in, you should have your rewards for the returnee thing. Oh. If you don't count Space Station, that is... Ah, okay.
That might be the whistleblower's so-called evidence. Looks like you don't have much time to lose.
Remember to send me pictures when you get them. Oh my, Himiko really is beautiful. Oh, I'm going to print this out as a wallpaper and hang it in my room so I can look at it all day. Right, I said I was going to give you Richard Know-It-All's identity, didn't I? He's Richard from the Department of Galactic Geopolitics. This information is guaranteed to be authentic. He's a business rival, after all. So his name really is actually Richard? Yes, he's that tall and thin man with black-rimmed glasses and a slanted fringe. This guy's just been chased out by his own department, so he's always hanging around at the reception hall. That inside scoop that he has, I know all about it too. You want to hear about it? The same terms of our deal still apply. Here we go. The planets are Jarilo 4, the Jiansho Lofu, and Pyokane. Ah, okay. Oh yeah, I originally know Himiko from Honkai Impact. So she's from 3rd? So the characters do overlap. I've been told a few of the characters from 3rd Impact show up again in Star Rail. But I didn't know if that was true or actually just rumor. We've already met Space Diluc, so I know there's some crossover from Genshin. Most people are from there. Ah, is it like an alternate timeline or alternate dimension kind of deal then? Fine, I'll get it myself. Okay, find the researcher that has their description. Okay. But only Welt is canonically the same as Honkai 3rd. Really? How did he end up here then? I know I did have two theories that the Aeon Long is Zhongli from Genshin Impact, and that the Aeon who Trailblazer is Traveler. Those are my two theories. My two headcanons, if you will.
Nice.
But let's see. I want to show you, darlings, where I'm at. So let's go to the Fatalis here. So this is about where I am. This is as far as I got. And this is where I have stopped. I have not done this yet. And then it says that I have this to do. So I actually don't know how much is actually between these two things. Or what I should be prioritizing. If I should be trying to go back here and do everything that I've missed or haven't done yet, such as these. Or if I should just be prioritizing the MSQ quests. And I also don't know what these are, these orange quests. They're not campaign. They're not companion quests. They're not world quests. I have no idea what the orange ones are. That's new. Let's see. This reality is different from that of Honkai 3rd, but it is the same universe. Ah. You can also find a fragment of a blade on the space station that did belong to Himiko in 3rd. Really? Just like you can find the wind glider from Genshin? Genshin is technically part of the Honkai 3rd Impact universe, but might not be related to Star Rail. Trailblaze interludes. Ooh. Interesting. Hey, Aether, I'm so glad your computer's working. Congratulations, darling. Trailblaze interludes. Oh, that sounds interesting. So are those similar to the interlude quests in Genshin? Like that happened in between the Archon chapters? Because those are new. I did not see those when I went playing through the first time. Should I be prioritizing those or the gold quests? They are not part of the main story per se, but they add more story. Okay, okay. So what should I be focusing on? The MSQ or the Trailblaze? Okay, the Trailblaze missions? Okay, okay. Okay, okay. Then let's see. How do we get this one? Read specific messages. Oh dear. Okay. Is there any other golds? No. Okay. I'm just gonna say, if you ever decide to start Honkai 3rd Impact, you will cry a lot. Genshin has made me shed actual tears. Are you telling me Honkai 3rd Impact is worse? Go back and do the old orange ones you're missing. Okay, thank you, Lynn. Thank you deeply, dear. I've been told that I'm thinking about finally getting back on getting Impact. Genshin is good. The Genshin story is very, very good. I have deeply enjoyed it. Sumeru and Fontaine are just mwah. Absolutely love them. The blue ones are side missions, so aren't as high a priority, but doing the gold and orange ones are important. Okay, okay. So orange is priority. Gold is second priority. Purple is then third priority, and then blue. I know, I'm AR 56. Ah, excellent. How far in Genshin's story are you then, Aether? Yes, Honkai Impact 3rd is way worse. Not to mention Honkai 3rd was the first Hoyo game. Really? Ooh. Thank you, Lynn. Thank you. Thank you deeply. That helps so much. I will make note of that, actually. That will help me be much less lost. I was so blown away by the trailers and everything that I saw for Star Rail's 2.0 release that I decided, yes, I am making a return to Honkai Star Rail and that I would start streaming this game more regularly. I, however, will state I have no idea how to build any of my characters. I have no idea how to do any of my team comps. So, if you darlings are willing to help me get nice and strong and capable, I will appreciate it, because I have no idea what I'm doing. But wow, I like games that actually make me feel things, that actually allow me to experience things from a that let me experience things from a mortal's perspective. I enjoy seeing the intricacies of how you darlings process things, the way your morals differ and can influence your decisions, how you go through different events and come away with them from them with such different perspectives. That fascinates me. That's why I play so many story-driven games with you darlings. That's why I enjoy Nier. That's why I'm absolutely enjoying all the journeys and stories and everything else under the sun we get to share together. It's just so fascinating. At least first when it comes to Order of Honkai Impact, Genshin and Star Rail when it comes to release. Ah. Thank you, Rebecca. Oh, here we go. Account is disabled. Here's some good news. Ron May's at the space station. Ron May? Who's Ron May? Genius Society number 81. I called her and Screwlum here to talk about some important matters. Come back when you're free and introduce yourself to her. That way she
Ron
knows.
May. A name that's both new and familiar.
Interesting. That way she knows who the person that's been testing the simulated universe. Remember to show Ron May some respect. You don't usually get many chances to meet her. Ooh. And that's the first time I've ever heard something from Trailblaze. Interesting. As the simulated universe receives another update, the space station remains bustling with activity. This time, several prominent figures from the Genius Society have all arrived at the space station. You've received a message from Herta, who informs you that Ron May has also arrived at the space station, and it's time to go meet her. Ooh. Right now I'm trying to get Black Swan on Star Rail. Ah! Is she good? I haven't had a chance to see her yet. I know she's available for trial right now, but I haven't gotten into it. What's her appeal to you? Oh, Will this trigger a cutscene? She gives me mommy vibes. I feel you. I get that way about some of the men in Star Rail. I am just like, woo, yes, you're coming onto my roster, like yesterday. Like the fact that I sank. We don't speak about how many Jades I actually sank into Argenti without even having met him yet. I saw Spacey Luke and went for him immediately. Okay, I don't know if this triggers a cutscene yet or not. So, to be on the safe side, I'm gonna go ahead and run the ad break now. The reason being is that during ad breaks, for you darlings who are new to my lovely, lovely glade here, I actually pause the game during ad breaks, so nobody misses out on anything. And given that I don't know if talking to them is going to trigger a cutscene or not, and the ads are inbound in literally 3 minutes, I am going to go ahead and run those now. And then I will not continue until you darlings get back. Full stop. I'm going to stay right on the screen. You will not miss anything. I'll run the absolute minimum amount of ads here in the Glade. So it's 3 minutes every hour. And that way you don't get smacked with anything weird that Twitch decides to throw at you anyway. I don't approve of capitalism. I'm an archfey. So, settle on in. We're going to go ahead and run those ads. Feel free to get yourselves a stretch, something to drink, something to eat. And thank you, darlings, for all those follows, fully and truly. It really honors and warms me that you find me worthy of those. And I'm glad, so glad that you're enjoying your time here with me as well. So I will see you, darlings, when you return. We're just going to sit and gossip while you're gone. And then we will continue when you get back. All right. I have told those to go. And thank you deeply, Lynn, for helping me out as well. You can use this site too for Honkai. Thank you. That will be a deep help. Will that help me know how to build my characters? And I appreciate you breaking down those quests for me too. I was just really, really struggling. I know we toppled headfirst into Argenti's story quest, and that was an utter blast. But I really struggled knowing what I was supposed to prioritize. I was so lost. So I thank you for breaking that down for me, deeply and truly. That was such a wonderful thing. Oh, it lets me sit here and rehydrate as well. Because I have been drinking my tea slowly, but I could also use some water, so I've been guzzling that as well. You also have not met another wife of mine. Her name is Archeron? Did I do that correctly? Did I speak that right? Archeron? And you can't wait for her banner. Ooh, now I'm curious to meet her and learn more about her. Star Rail's characters are so interesting. The one I'm looking forward to meeting is Adventurine. I've heard good things about him. What story does Archeron come into? Is she Jianzhou or is she Pyokini? Pen. I'm really gonna have to get there. I've heard that it's very 1920s, 1930s, like golden age mafia AU, and I am really excited about that. Oh, excellent! That's one of actually my favorite periods of history to explore. So that is going to be fascinating. Oh, now I'm all excited. I want to be there so bad. Think of 1920s, 1930s. Wits tripping balls. What? Well, now I'm even more curious and slightly concerned. Welcome back, darlings. I told you I wasn't going to be gone very long. And ta-da! You missed out on absolutely nothing. So without further ado, we will go introduce ourselves to Ranmei. And these darlings were telling me about Pyokini. Her Japanese VA is the same as Raiden Mei in Honkai 3rd Impact and the Raiden Shogun in Genshin. Ooh. I'm surprised Lynn doesn't like them then. Do you like them, Lynn? Because I know how much you love the Raiden Shogun in Genshin. Archeron is basically Raiden. I'm curious to meet them then.
I thought Member 4, Poka Kakamon, had gotten rid of most of the society members. I didn't have a lot of hope for this. Oh, look who's here.
Ooh, one moment.
You're back.
Archeron, his wife. I'm getting her no matter what.
Of course! This is a summit between three geniuses.
Oh, I can't wait to meet her, honestly. I'm curious to see how she is in Star Rail, especially if she's already got 2 likenesses. I'm very curious.
It's a special time. All departments are preparing to welcome distinguished guests from the Genius Society. Madame Ronmei doesn't like fanfare and probably wouldn't appreciate a crowd to welcome her, so I asked the researchers to keep things simple.
I took her to see the portraits of the society members a few days ago. I wanted to have the researchers make one for her as well, but she declined the offer.
Ooh.
I don't get
interesting.
It. Whatever, as long as she's happy.
But I'm also saving for Archeleno on Genshin. I've heard rumors that she's releasing as a playable character. I haven't seen much, though. Okay, I looked back to your screen, saw something about 3 geniuses, and I went, but that man lives in a trash can. I don't think they're talking about Trailblazer. Trailblazer is, Trailblazer is missing more than a few brain cells, let's be honest. If this trash panda is a genius, I weep for humanity. Basil, darling! Welcome! Welcome, welcome, welcome! And hello, Raiders! That's my second one today. I first of all, thank you. Thank you so much. And please pardon me. I'm still learning how to even handle raids. I'm not used to these. Hello! And yes, more friends! Welcome, darlings! Welcome! And hello, Basil! You have joined us for Star Rail and my return to it. This is my first time booting it up since Inhibitor Lunae actually released. So I am very lost and very confused, and everyone has been doing wonderful, helping me figure out what I'm supposed to actually do. Yes, I'm absolutely loving Star Rail. We met Argenti! And that was a trip, to put it kindly. And to you, darling Raiders. Thank you, Basil, for introducing me to your lovely community. And to you, darlings, who are new and have not heard of me before, I am Aphelion. I am an archfey who broadcasts from the Feywilds into the mortal realm. Because I enjoy learning about your realm, all of the intricacies of what makes mortal mortals, and enjoying all the creative media that you have created about that strange, wonderful world of yours. As for the person you see on the screen, this is Gabe. He's my mortal Festal, entirely consensual, of course, but I possess him for streaming purposes. Otherwise, I would be a disembodied floating light in the corner, bopping into him like Navi from Ocarina of Time, and it's quite embarrassing. So, therefore, he lets me take him over for streams. Isn't that nice of him? Darling, that only reminds me of one character. Cloud Retainer escaped you too, huh? The story is so good lately. Also, hold me, I failed my 50-50 on Genshin. Cloud Retainer decided to drop a Tainari on me. I am so upset. I am still desperately trying to get Cloud Retainer, so I feel your pain. Oh no! She gave you Keeching? Aww. Well, enjoy cash money, as Vlam calls her. We are currently doing the first, what I have just been informed, is called a Trailblaze Interlude quest. So, I'm very curious to see what these are, because these were not a thing when I originally started playing. Oh no, not Cloud Retainer. The character I'm thinking of is Zero-Two. One must not underestimate Cloud Retainer.
I heard Miss Ronmei likes snacks and pastries, so I asked the researchers to prepare some traditional desserts from the blue. All of them seemed to tickle her fancy.
Ooh. Would I be able to meet Ronmei? That's what you indicated in your text.
Of course! Go find her yourself. She borrowed the phase flame to do some research as soon as she got here. Haven't seen a trace of her since.
Miss Ron May is the very image of a scholar. I heard she once took a little vacation on a desert planet. By the time she left, she'd miraculously created a boom in the local ecology.
Oh dear. 02 from Darling in the Franks says a lot of Darling. I don't understand, but I'm curious. So what is everyone's favorite Star Rail character? Dan Heng. Dan Heng. 100% Dan Heng. My husband.
She just wanted somewhere uninhabited to experiment with her life helix system. Ron May is certainly very talented, but she hardly interacts with anyone. She lives like a hermit. Pity. Anyway, what more needs to be said for someone smart enough to become Herta's research partner, Hurry up and head out! Huh? See if you can find her.
Ah, yes! Thank you! Thank you for doing that. And, would one of my mods do one for Ray as well, please? I have not figured out how to actually do shoutouts. As I said, I'm new to getting rated, so please forgive me. I keep trying. Oh, you already did one for Ray. Oh, good. Excellent. Good, good, good. I don't know the commands myself. Thank you very much, Lynn. I am still learning raids because it just doesn't want to do it for me. Ah, okay, okay. Thank you, Lynn. Where would I be without you, darling? Seriously, I am blessed to have knights like you. Utterly and completely. You are the champions of this glade of mine. Thank you. Thank you, I didn't know either. So where is Ron May right now?
I'm not sure, but she doesn't seem to get around much. She spends most of her time between the Master Control Zone and the railway platform. Maybe you can start your search there.
Shall do. I am deeply honored, truly. The fact that you darlings find me worthy of sharing with your community just absolutely warms my heart and sets it aflutter. Fully and truly. I'm absolutely floored every time. It is the ultimate honor to be shared and found worthy of sharing with someone's community. Okay, invited. Spill. Looks like we're in for some juicy news. Oh no, it's know-it-all. Got the deets? Don't leak this from the chat. Ron May is coming to the space station. She's already here. Take ultimate to the face! What a username! Out of all of the usernames we choose, it's take ultimate to the face. Our local trash panda, everyone. Licenseless space driving. Okay, let me go back and read these text messages. I was too busy laughing. You're getting slow with your gossip. You really are something. But we're still preparing the welcome center ceremony. Ron May doesn't appreciate it. I hear she's a loner even among geniuses. So all her work was for nothing? Why didn't you give a heads up ahead of time? Herta's also turned a blind eye to what she does. That's the big shot special treatment. A gaggle of giggles from the Fae. I can't help it. This trash panda has no brain cells, and I love him. My fave Star Rail character that's not an easy one, as I like Himiko, Kafka, Black Swan, Jinglu, Ron May, and Argeron. Oh? Then yes, do tell us. Who's your favorite? His brain is like the Windows screensaver. Every time the little bouncy ball gets in the corner, he gets a thought. I hate the fact you're not wrong. stop working hard. This is what you get when you work hard. You seem pretty enlightened. Apparently Miss Ron May's personality isn't all that great. Word, is there ever a genius who's normal? Screwlum seems pretty chill. Okay, fine, I'll give you that. Okay, let's see, where are they? Do I was about to say, I thought I had that unlocked. I can't pick a fave? Fair. Completely fair. I must say, they do have some lovely characters. I do like the character designs more than Genshin's. I understand it hard picking a fave. The plot has so many good characters. Yes! Yes, yes. And I've noticed the character designs are indeed, like, a huge step up from Genshin. I'd say that Fontaine's characters are actually coming close to, Honkai Star Rail's. But at the same time, wasn't Star Rail built on a later or better engine than Genshin originally? Which might explain it. I think Fontaine did a good step out. It did. It did. It definitely did. This guy has the same amount of internal thoughts, if not more, as your mortal vessel at the end of your last stream. We don't talk about that. We don't talk about the cursed stream that was Monday, when I got ejected from my mortal vessel and he was no thoughts, head empty, staring into the void and into everyone's souls. It was very cursed. Everything that could have gone wrong did go wrong on Monday. But you know what? That's just the way of things are when you're a fae and you're connecting to the mortal world via the Wildernet. Sometimes the mortal world just goes, what in the alternate reality is this bullshit? And everything breaks. That is just the nature of it. Yeah, like Nidhi said, don't worry about it. just don't worry about it. Gabe's fine. We took good care of him. He's fine.
There's
What in the reincarnation?
Could she be?
I love that. Can we make that a phrase every single time something scuffs or breaks on my stream now? Can we just go, what in the reincarnation? That's so fitting. Ooh.
I have a feeling we're on the right track. I'll check the data when I get back.
Whoa. Hi to you too?
Hello. I hope I didn't startle you.
I need a few minutes to process that. Oh, you have Locher? Yes, I do have Locha, and he is mwah, I love him. He came home to me in 7 pulls. I love him. Absolutely adore him. He was actually the character I chose for my beta ticket too. You just got Imbidor? Oh, you will not be disappointed. He's very good. Is that the death guy? Yes, he's the guy that carries around a giant coffin for reasons we still don't know yet. Hot. Hi, Runmei. I know, even I'm just sitting here like, ma'am, I'm gay, but hello. Pretty. Eyes pretty. Or is that the one your mortal vessel was squealing? Ah, yes, death guy. Yes, Gabe loves Losha. And congratulations on your Dan Heng reincarnation. I hope you enjoy your dragon. Don't forget the booba. I mean, what? Yes, Gabe also loves our dear general. But wow. Hi. Hello.
This is a work habit of mine. Using touch to open my senses and letting the details of your biological existence flood into my brain helps me understand your construction as a living organism.
So you touch people and get their biometric mapping. Fascinating, actually. Yes, Jingwan.
Such is the basis of deconstruction and reconstruction. Do not be concerned. You are very healthy,
In fact, impeccably so. A perfect experimental specimen. I like perfect experimental specimens.
Oh no, we caught her interest. Why am I scared? Well, you were far away from saying hi to him. I've already met Jingwan, though. He's in my party, too. And welcome to the Glade, Sneaky. I hope you enjoy yourselves, darling. We finally meet. Aw, thank you for the follow, darling. Fully and truly. I'm glad you find me worthy of it. And I hope you enjoy your time as well.
Yes, I'm happy to meet you too. We've met before in the simulated universe.
I play both bit, though I'm definitely more of a Genshin addict. Oh, don't worry, I play Genshin too. I play both. Oh, really? We did? I don't remember meeting you in Simulated.
I expect the views here had me lost in thought.
I really don't remember you from Simulated. Did I just meet her and not remember?
I don't usually go in and out of the space station, and only discovered today that it was blessed with such calm, open views. It is a wonderful fit for the sweet fragrance of lotus leaves, plum blossoms, sticky rice, and frosting sugar.
Who is my favorite Genshin character? It's between two characters. And it's a very close in between. Yes, you can say them both, because I go absolutely feral for both of them. One was my original husband, and the other one came out in Fontaine, and I have been absolutely rabid for him ever since. But I have two Genshin husbands that I just absolutely just over. You're free to guess who they might be, though, before Vlam spills the beans.
Come here. Look. The blue planet is directly below us. It is so full of life. This dessert is very delicious. Here, take half.
No, actually, he is not the Fontaine character who's my husband. Sneaky's got me. It's Risley. It's Risley. Ding. Point to Sneaky. Risley is my husband, my Fontaine husband. I'll give you another hint. For my other husband, and my original OG husband. He's from Liyue. You know what? I will. I'll take half. Point to Rebecca! Those are my two husbands.
Delicious desserts remind people of how flowers look when they bloom. Ingest this dessert one bite at a time, and the sweetness will linger in your mouth.
She has a very interesting way of seeing things in metaphor and symbolism. It's very interesting. Like, the way she speaks, it's like her words have meaning, yes, but they have different layers of meaning too. She's speaking in metaphor and symbolism, much like I do. I also have that very abstract way of describing things and relating to things. I can really get behind that. I'm really liking her.
I hope you like it too. So, what do you think? I can certainly prepare more for you. It's become somewhat of a tradition to bring strawberry pastries when I visit Stephen Lloyd. His attendance seems quite dependent on them. An outstanding dessert. 10 grams of cubed sugar, One dried and salt-preserved plum blossom. Baking and cooking are the same as nurturing a universe. The heat must be controlled, planning must be meticulous, and one must not panic, no matter what happens.
I really like her. I like how she thinks. It's very interesting. She seems very fey. I wouldn't be surprised if she was. People sleep on Baiju. I got Baiju. I really liked Baiju. I need to level him, actually. I quite enjoy his character. And how sassy he can get, too.
Unfortunately, there are still too many people in the space station. The clamor is not fitting for desserts. By the way, do you remember what my research is about?
I do not, actually. Something about nurturing life forms.
No. My research area is short stories about toilets.
He actually spoke!
What's going on? What am I talking about?
Callus, you kind of showed that you have only 2 brain cells to rub together. Are you doing all right, my boy?
I see. What a cute hobby.
It's okay, ma'am. You're free to call him an idiot. We all do.
But remember, the next time something like this happens, it's crucial to mask your expression until you've ascertained the situation. If not, you'll be full of weaknesses that others can see through.
Hey, I have a question for you. Fire away, darling. What is your question?
Let's try again. Now, what else would you like to ask?
What did you do to me? Yes, you can. Consider it fulfilled. Oh wait, I forgot to shout the Discord. Aw, thank you, Vlamots. Indeed, my darlings, if you would like to join the beating heart of our lovely community, it's right there. Our Discord is where I and my mortal vessel hang out off stream. It's a friendly, lovely little place. And we all support each other quite deeply. Whether it's in our creative pursuits, what have you. He just screamed, yes, he's free. I consider it fulfilled. Your deal is complete. Now may this be a warning. Hopefully you've learned your lessons.
The dessert was tasty. I would like more.
What? Did they give him a truth serum or something?
Why can't I say what I want to say?
Yeah, I know. That you're not usually this impulsive.
You have quite the appetite. All right, I'll give you the recipe.
I support my friends by barking, but Ninny, you're a dog. That's only to be fair. Not to mention you are the goodest boy, might I add. Truth would imply he wants more. That's true. Our boy is a boy of few wants in the world.
Come and have a walk with me. A stroll is the most appropriate post-dessert activity. As the masses depart, there's an enveloping calm here. Just like in the no man's land I've ventured to in the past.
Is she from the Xian
Can
show?
you imagine a completely lifeless world? From there, you can glimpse the stars that lie at the very edge of the horizon. Following its celestial trajectory, the Great Teal Star illuminates an endless sea of white across both the sky and land. My mother and I navigated calm glaciers, looking for signs of life on that world, and encountered many bizarre phenomena. It was like finding the single correct piece in a mountain of jigsaw pieces. The process was convoluted and unimaginably difficult, but it was touching and enthralling as well. My apologies. It appears my words have left you perplexed. Please, Don't be on edge. I bear no ill will. I haven't interfered with your linguistic faculties. Such an act would be impolite. I merely made a minor adjustment.
A minor adjustment? Oh, and don't worry, I grasped everything you said. Or as far as him, no, it went completely over it. Don't worry. That's normal.
A few days ago, I made my interest in you known to Herta. My intention is for you to serve as an assistant. Based on our interactions within the simulated universe, I firmly believe you fit the bill. I find extending trust beyond myself is challenging. A single error in detailed research can generate issues, and I despise matters that escape my control.
And you are indeed, Vlam. In fact, you are a who's a good dragon.
Therefore, I added anti-truth serum to this dessert. It will not harm you. However, you will be unable to say what you truly think when answering questions related to me.
I was half right. It wasn't a truth serum, it was a lies serum. That's interesting. That is so fascinating. The opposite of a truth serum.
Treat it as a layer of protection. This will shield my research and your personal safety. Once the problems have been dealt with, I'll give you the antidote.
Oh, splendid. So you essentially poisoned us. With word vomit syndrome. Thank you for that.
I can also reward you as compensation for being my assistant. I will fulfill your every wish.
Ma'am, those are two vague terms. Very vague terms. Might I suggest being a little bit more specific? You know, just a little bit. Yes, dodge. Go ahead. Dodge.
Yes. Problems wrought by my own hand.
Uh-oh. Such as?
When I first arrived on the space station, I borrowed the phase flame from Herta. It's an invention of member number 29 Circle. I hope to be enlightened by other society members' results. A surge of creativity led me to explore the cultivation of life on the space station. In my imagination, these life forms would be a new variety that are born as geniuses. I plan to name them after Lambda, member number 8 of the Genius Society. I don't know where it went wrong. They possess their own sentience, but are nowhere near geniuses.
Interesting.
Moreover, my free-range approach seems to have backfired. In a lab leak incident a few days ago, some of these little life forms ran away and scattered all over the space station.
Ah, I see. You accidentally created an infestation. Oh boy.
I do not wish for Herta or Asta to be involved in this. Therefore, I'm hoping you can assist in recovering these little life forms.
Absolutely! Why don't you want them to know? That is an excellent question.
This has nothing to do with them. Besides, the more people involved, the more problems there will be.
You could try trusting me as well.
I do trust you.
And yet you put something in my cake. Okay.
The researchers are still treating these entities as visitors. I want to steer clear of making my presence known, so as not to cause undue disturbances.
Her outfit tells me she's from the Jianshu. But is she actually? I'm actually curious about that. Is she from the Jianshu?
I entrust this to you. Once the little life forms are collected, simply find a proper place for them. The researchers in the Department of Ecology should know about this and provide you with suitable advice.
Interesting. I wonder who these little life forms are. Let's go ahead and teleport here, since that's closest. Don't need to go in there. Oops. Actually ended up in the office.
It's
There
getting
we
late.
go.
Where to now?
Hey, mind giving me some help?
What? A place where the space station stores dangerous experimental results?
Ah, don't worry about it.
Why would anyone want to know that? Wait, did someone send you here to try to get things out of me? I'm not doing any private business on the space station. I have absolutely no knowledge of any special hiding places. And I certainly haven't sold any old junk rare treasures or discarded curios or anything like that.
So you have. Good to know. I will be telling Herta, as I think they need to be aware of this. Or maybe Asta. Or Arlen. I didn't even ask.
I'm not hiding anything at all. You're the sneaky one. What do you want?
I don't think you could hide something even if it... Yeah. I don't think you could keep a secret if you tried.
I won't talk to you if you don't tell me why you're here.
You're talking to me anyway. I heard there are some problems on the space station.
Oh, that. You've got pretty good contacts if you know that already. The space station is a mess. Everyone's already swamped as it is. And now out of nowhere, there's a bunch of little creatures popping up. If you want to solve the problem, go check out the storage zone. Then you'll understand.
What are these little creatures? Anyway, I'm so curious. Like, how bad could these things be? It sounds like there's some sort of infestation. I'm quite curious. Uh-oh. Nope. Ignore me. I don't exist.
There are so many people.
There we go.
This seems to be the place.
Hey, guess what I got my hands on? Word on the street is that this is the downgraded version of Ranmei's life cultivation formula.
Oh, I accidentally clicked it too soon. I thought it was a collectible. Oh no. Space roaches.
It says 10 carats of ingenuity, 1 ton of practice, 30 particles of starquake, and a few drops of poisonous liquor for Madame Yu Tintu. Rumor has it that it once created a talking chair. Not a particularly intelligent one, but boy, did it have a sharp tongue. They dismantled it and used it for firewood. Can you believe it?
It's terrifying. What?
Let's give it a shot, shall we? First things first, we need to pick out the ingredients.
Okay. Confidence that came out of nowhere. I know, right? Poor chair. Can you imagine being born into sentience only to be sassy and people look at you and go, no, I don't think so, and then chop you up for firewood? That's horrendous. At least let the people you don't like sit on it while you have tea. Like, it could have been great. I need one for my house. Flamont!
Good stuff in. But don't go overboard.
We need one of those chairs for my realm. Stat. The chair was born and people chose violence. You know what? In honor of Argenti, beauty.
And now we mix them together. Wait! It says on the recipe, Ranmei makes different expressions when nurturing life.
Oh god, don't let the chair develop certain things. Ranmei makes different expressions when nurturing life. This one.
Yikes. Take a look at what you just cultivated.
Oh my gosh, it's a cow sack! What? You have nurtured a copy of a 5-nut milk flavored life form. Why is this game full of innuendos? Why did they make it so easy to think the wrong thing? They know what they're doing. Oh dear. Milk almond. Oh dear. You know what? I'm just gonna... Why are you barking like a dog? You're the color of a cow. You have the ears of a cow. You're a sack of items. You're grinning at me and you bark like a dog. What even are you? I need 20.
Ranmei May likes to listen to the space station radio during her research. Some of us younger researchers are her super fans. We're always scanning different frequencies to find out what her tastes are. Do you know her favorite tunes by any chance?
These people are super fans, alright, in the creepy department. That's the second really creepy super fan we've come across in the space station. How many of them are there? Anyways, time for me to sleep. Aw, sleep well, darling. If you're curious as to when I go live every Monday, Wednesday, Friday, and Saturday, always at the same time. And that is 8 p.m. UK or GMT. As for how long I stream, it ranges from anywhere from 4 to 6 hours. So feel free to catch me again if you enjoyed yourself, and sleep well, my darling. Dream of stars, and may they be peaceful. And it was a pleasure meeting you as well, and hanging out. Ooh, new style opera or storytelling. She seems like the storytelling sort.
No idea. I just listen to comedy skits.
Definitely will try and catch your stream on Friday. Ah, excellent! We are doing we're having a chat and show on Friday, actually. So I'm curious to see what we'll choose. And then Saturday is near. So I look forward to seeing you again, darling. Rest well. And it was an honor meeting you, fully and truly.
So, I really can't say anything about her.
Yes, near replicant. I love how this guy is just asked a question and it's just immediately like word vomit. He can't even help it. He's just like, I like dogs that are painted with polka dots. He can't help himself. I love this serum. It's great.
As expected. You look like you belong in a comedy skit yourself.
Oh, thanks, ma'am.
I heard Madame Ronmei is very picky when it comes to snacks. Do you know what her favorites are?
Oh dear. Plum cakes that are freshly salted.
I don't know about her, but I love fermented herring.
Oh my god, he sounds like Sampo! Oh my gosh. This is absolutely brilliant.
So, I really can't say anything about her.
Did I ask about your favorites? Also, that's disgusting. What's wrong with you?
Why am I enjoying this so much? This is brilliant.
Molten cheese tart is the best. Its outlook is infectious. Its positive mood has influenced us all.
Interesting to see how this is from a male MC. Oh, you do the female one? Stella, her name is, right? I know he's Callus, but I wasn't quite sure on what the twin is. Ah, excellent. Stell. Ah, okay, thank you.
What's our slogan again? 1. Stop complaining, change your attitude, and use the delicious molten cheese tart to stop the flow of negative energy.
I don't think that's how that works. Everyone on this space station is insane. Oh my gosh. Blamont, are you able to make molten cheese tarts that stop the flow of negative energy? You should work on that. I guarantee you they'll be a hit. You included. Aww.
2. Energize yourself. Increase your capacity for action and walk on the path of a molten cheese tart's absolute conviction.
Everyone on the space station is insane, me included. I know. I'm not sane either. Here I am going on about fermented herrings.
Our creed, molten cheese tart is the best.
Okay, you can enjoy your grilled cheese, but please keep the cultisms to a minimum.
Oh, praise be. You don't know.
I was just kidding about the cult thing.
This is how it preaches. Those who offer their love are expressing admiration and affection for Miss Ronay.
He's joking entirely about the cult part. I didn't expect him to suddenly go, "Ah, yes, have you heard of our Lord and Savior, the Molten Cheese Tart?" Anyways, Sleep, it was really fun meeting you. It was really fun meeting you as well, darling. An absolute honor. Sleep well. And we shall meet again, don't you worry. And if a moth comes lighting itself upon your window, please be kind, my children. What about Screwlum's followers?
Oh, let me tell you something. Mr. Screwlum's followers are all very logical, but they're just awaiting the arrival of the mechanical aristocracy. Since you're so interested, I'll tell you how to secure an audience with the Honorable Molten Cheese Tart. You'll need to work hard to get there.
These people scare me.
You need to plaster hearts wherever Madame Ronay has been. If you're sincere enough, the Honorable Molten Cheese Tart will show itself.
Oh my god. I am terrified? Like... Oh dear. Okay. This is ridiculous. Okay. Please spray graffiti in the target area in accordance with the different requirements. Okay. Well, I need the heart. And we're of course going to make it blue. And no one can stop us. Oh, I have to do another one? Did I miss one? No, I didn't. I didn't miss one. Okay, we're good. Paint as many likes as you can. Okay. Well, we're gonna keep putting, blue ones then. Oh, there we go. What? It spawned another one! The VAs are having so much fun with this, I can feel it. Oh yeah, yeah. It 100% seems like they had a field day with this.
So this...
Are you the Molten Cheese Tart?
Is the little life form Ronmei made?
It also barks like a dog. Oh dear.
I am humbled to meet the Molten Cheese Tart.
This is the Molten Cheese Tart? Oh my... Oh my gosh. Thank you deeply for the follow, darling. I'm so glad you find me worthy of it, fully and truly. Settle on in. Feel free to chat as much as you like or lurk as much as you like. But thank you, darling. Thank you deeply. Welcome, welcome, welcome to the glade, dear Rose. I am glad you're having a good time.
What are you frozen in place
I
for?
feel like
You
I
don't understand the honorable tart. That's okay. No worries for situations like this. We've specifically concocted a synesthesia beacon.
Excuse me? A synesthesia beacon? You've got to be kidding me. Alright, my darlings, for those of you who aren't aware, I actually have synthesia. So the fact that this is a synthesia beacon, I am terrified. Aether had you on his stream recommending. Oh, thank you. I will tell him myself as well after stream. He is an absolute darling. Absolutely. I am honored that he recommended me. And welcome, darling, to the glade, fully and truly. Are you familiar with me by chance? Because if not, I don't mind introducing myself. Synthesia bacon, nice and sizzly. Oh my gosh. You know what? Activate it. Let's see what it does. Fry my brain. This trash raccoon only has 2 brain cells. What's the worst that can happen?
I'm a genius. A genius among geniuses.
Oh my gosh. Never mind, it somehow got worse. Is this? Immediately deactivate, yes. Just turn it off. I'd rather it bark.
That was way too risky.
I would much rather it bark. That was ridiculous. Oh, now it's purring. Oh no.
Molten Cheese Tot says Madame Ranmei has finally recognized my ingenuity.
Oh my gosh. Imagine you go to a concert and every time the bass gets below a certain hertz, you taste bacon. Well. To be fair with you, there has been some times where I've listened to industrial and I felt and tasted static electricity running between my teeth. It was the most uncomfortable, weird sensation I could ever describe. So, I wouldn't be surprised if that could actually happen to some.
Molten Cheese Tot says, does Madame
Oh my
Ranmei
gosh.
recognize me as a masterpiece?
How? Okay, you. How did you hypnotize these people? Why are they worshipping you? I need to know. Okay, no, never mind.
Molten Cheese Tot says, Madame Ranmei still has not recognized me as a life form that passes the requirements. I need to work harder. Oh,
Yeah, she's hot, obviously.
Molten Cheese Tot.
Oh my gosh. I was talking about molten cheese tart. How could this thing develop a following? I don't understand. Oh my gosh.
There's a kind of attachment reserved for the creator. To the world, you are but one
Easy
person.
goodness.
But to me, you are the entire world. Oh, Madame Ranmei.
Oh my gosh. These people are just... Oh man. Is this... Thank you, Aether. And thank you as well for recommending me to your darlings, by the way. That was very, very, very kind of you. This is a cult of proxy. Oh, do explain. I'm quite curious. I've not heard of that concept before. And you are an absolute darling. Fully and truly. Thank you deeply for recommending me to your community. You honor me, darling. And I'm so glad. Stream's working smooth as butter, then I take it? You have good news now. Ah, do share.
Hey, you! Yes, you! Don't you have anything you want to say to Molten Cheese Tot? You should at least express how you would like to follow Molten Cheese Tot. We wouldn't want to mistake you for an agent of gray bean paste, would we?
You have an arch nemesis? Excuse me? Molten Cheese Tart has an arch nemesis? What is this, Pokemon? You're able to stream? Fantastic! I'm so happy. I'm proud of you too, that you've struggled through this unfortunate event and that you have returned to it. I'm very, very happy for you, darling. How soon are you going to jump back into the fray then? You know what? I like gray bean paste.
Oh, get lost and get as far away from here as you can. You see, the Honorable Molten Cheese Tot has always been fighting against gray bean paste in terms of flavor. The Honorable Molten Cheese Tot is a firm believer that people's lives need to be optimistic.
How? I need to stop asking questions. My brain is literally beginning to hurt. At this rate, I think even Gabe is going to start suffering. This is ridiculous.
They both hope to receive Madame Ronmay's recognition and have been working so hard.
This is utterly ridiculous. You like the taste of molten cheese tart?
Of course. It's not like we have any followers of gray bean paste here.
I just said I was one, though.
All the ones who came here to stir up trouble have been converted by us. They went from refusing molten cheese tart to loving it.
Oh, that's just terrifying. Do you have to say it that way?
This is called conceptual annexation of taste.
Oh, dear.
It's genuinely puzzling. Despite molten cheese tart's remarkable qualities, why hasn't Madame Ronmay acknowledged it? It's clear that it yearns for her love.
Oh, this is creepy. Oh, and tonight. Excellent. I wish you well, Aether. Wish you well indeed, darling. Yeah, what kind of love, though?
Love creator to a creation? Familiar love? Doesn't sound right. Romantic love? Definitely not.
Yeah, definitely not. I don't think Molten Cheese Tart and Ronmay should go that route. Thank you. I don't think that's a good idea.
I don't know. Expecting me to understand love is like asking me to map the farthest reaches of the universe.
I think Herta needs to reevaluate the scientists on this space station. Half of them, if not most of them, have gone completely insane.
Remember, as long as love is your compass, you're on the right track.
Ow!
And in the wise words of the Honorable Molten Cheese Tart, love must be shouted from the rooftops.
Thank you, darling. Thank you. What fell out of the lurker tree this time, I wonder? There have been a lot of random things that have been ending up in there from the haphazard mortals that end up wandering into my realm. Can I talk alone with Molten Cheese Tart? Why does this scare me?
That depends if the Honorable Tart agrees to it.
Oh my gosh. Oh no. Do we have to turn on the Synthesia beacon again?
Oh? The Honorable Molten Cheese Tart has agreed.
Oh dear. And get it away. You can throw those little monsters in here. Are you serious? This is a one-way passage with the other end connected to the storage zone. It's extremely safe. I don't believe you. Alright, you. Come on. Come on. I'm supposed to be grabbing you. Oh, sheesh. Alright, alright, alright. Come on. Oh, dear. Nope. Ignore me, I don't exist. Nope, 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 nope. It's a toilet! What? You realized Ronmay's creation cannot be put in at all. Oh, dear. It opens its innocent eyes wide. You now have to explain to it that this has to be done in order to send it back to Ronmay's side. Confess! Why are you stirring up trouble on the space station? It seems to believe that only being passionate can it earn Ronmay's approval. It seems resentful for being an unqualified life form. It seems eager to achieve great things. It wants to fully embrace its own philosophy and is inviting you to join in. You are not converting me. Get in the toilet. Get in the toilet before you end up converting more of these bastards. Goodbye. Ronmay's little life form was ruthlessly flushed down the John. It will be safely transported to the storage zone. This is ridiculous. How's your progress? Sorry to interrupt. Came back first. An emergency's come up that requires your help. Oh. Okay. Happily. Get me out of here. Oh dear. Where do I need to go? Oh, back there. Okay. Anything that will prevent me from having to flush more of these little things down a toilet, please. I never in my life thought I, Archfey reincarnation, would be screaming, "Get in the John!"
Nice.
in a video game. And yet here we are. Oh. The things this game makes me do, I swear. Also, Flamont, darling, are you there? How long do we have with the Wildernet tonight? Only 10 minutes? Really? I thought I thought we had longer than that tonight. After all, they do let me stream anywhere from 4 to 6 hours. Does it really have to come to a close so soon? Fine for you. Well, how long can you bang out of the Wildernet's modem then? They do allow us to stream anywhere from 4 to 6, but I suppose that still requires you to do some percussive maintenance of a sort. You can have an hour. I'll go bang on the modem. Thank you, darling. Make sure to give it some loving percussive maintenance. Alright, my dears. The ad break is about to run, so we're going to go ahead and let that go. And I will see you, darlings, upon your return. It won't be long at all, and I will be right here, and this will be the final ad break for tonight's streaming session. You will not be getting another one after this. I'll make sure of it. So I will see you, darlings, when you return. Feel free to get yourself something to eat, something to drink, or if you've not taken your meds yet, do so. I hear it's quite important for mortals, don't you know? So this is your friendly Fae reminder. Definitely go and get yourself some meds. And yes, Aether, I had a bit more of negotiation with the Wild Hunt, and yes! We actually have our streaming times extended. It's actually quite wonderful. Thanks to everyone's adoring and lovely support, I have been able to convince the Wild Hunt to let me stream much longer. It has been an absolutely wonderful time. So now on, my streams will range anywhere from 4 to 6 hours. Strangely, I think Gabe is mumbling. I might look into that during the ad break. So my darlings, give me a moment. I'll be returning shortly. Come here, you. I need to make sure you're behaving yourself. Come here. You're not falling asleep on me. Come here. Now let's see. What's wrong with you? What's going on this time? Surely, everything is fine. Let's go ahead and see here. I swear, if you continue to cause me problems... I'm still here, darlings. Don't worry. I'm simply having a moment where I am not occupying the mortal currently, and buzzing around him, and making sure that he's perfectly alright. Eyes seem to be light. So they're not... Well, he's not completely suffering in that regard, which is good. Ah, there we go. Much better. Question for you once you're done wrangling with the mortal vessel. Fire away. You can ask me anyway. Like, by all means. I think I fixed him. I think I fixed him. Think. Think is the big term here. I think I did it. Is it a buzz or a flap? You are both phoenix and moth. While the latter is an insect, they don't quite buzz. You know what? That's true. I'd call it more like a flutter. Because my wings are feathered, but shaped like a moth's. So I suppose you could call it a flutter. My feathers are much like an owl. I don't produce very much sound, even while I'm flitting around. So, in a regard, you can definitely say that that's the case. Alright, I think I fixed him. I think I did. Think. Think is the big key word here. He's just a little worn out. That's all. But he's perfectly fine. There we go. I seem to have fixed his mumbling. See? We're back. And just in time as well. I think I can, I think I can, I think I can. Look, sometimes the mortal vessel just decides to have a problem and I have to disembark from him and bop into the side of his head a few times. Percussive maintenance, as it were. I don't cause much damage. I hit about the same as a feather duster, but at the same time it does seem to work. Welcome back, darlings. You didn't miss out on anything while you were gone. All I did was pull my mortal vessel to the side, disembark from his body for a few minutes, and bonked into the side of his head a few times before he, improved, we'll say. He was struggling for a bit there. His mouth was very much mumbling, and I think he was getting a little bit fatigued. But don't worry, I perked him right up, as you can see. Here's the question, by the way. How would you describe the taste of static electricity from your synthesia? Is it more of a spice like cinnamon or sour sensation? I'm trying to remember. It was not spicy or sour. Have you ever tasted ozone? Like the taste of the air right before a very big thunderstorm. One with lots of lightning. Because it was that same flavor. It wasn't bitter at all, actually. That's the interesting bit. There was no bitterness to it. There was a strength in the flavor, but it was weak as well. But it definitely tasted like the air during a thunderstorm. And hello! Welcome back to your appointment, Aaron. I hope it went well, darling. It has been an adventure in Star Rail tonight. Also, you picked a very good time to join us. Vlam is currently doing percussive maintenance on the Wildernet as we speak. And you will be getting me for an additional hour tonight. Because the Wild Hunt extended the hours I can stream. All thanks to you, lovelies. Oh, Vlam is hammering away at things? Indeed. We actually, thanks to the streamathon we had in December, I was able to get some bargaining and negotiating power with the Wild Hunt. And due to everyone's support and adoration and being here, they have extended the hours I can stream. So now instead of just being limited to my 4, I am actually able to stream anywhere from 4 to 6, depending on how much fatigue my mortal has. Obviously, if the mortal vessel craps out, for lack of a better term, then of course I have to end the stream and tend to him immediately. But so long as he has the stamina to continue and allow me to possess him, then yeah, I can continue streaming. I have no other way to describe when Gabe just decides to start drooling on himself and staring into the distance. Would you darlings actually like to see what happens when I suddenly disembark from my vessel without warning? I can show you. I can very briefly just sort of leave him for a moment and let you see what actually happens. Indeed. It's very much like that. It's the whole thing is that while I'm in charge, and basically I've possessed him for the time being, he sort of goes to sleep in the back of his own mind. So it actually takes some time for him to come to the surface again and actually realize that, oh, this body is actually mine. So it takes him a few minutes, but in that interim, it gets kind of really funny. Because he just sits there and just stares into space. Famous last words before Aph breaks his vessel and has to end stream from his own actions. It shouldn't be too bad. I mean, come on. Alright, just for kicks, I'm gonna pause the game here. Just for kicks, I'm gonna show you darlings what happens when I vacate the mortal vessel. Alright, you ready for this? You ready? In 3, 2, 1... There we go. I have vacated. You see what I mean by that lights on and no one's home kind of look in his eyes? How he just stares eternally into the distance. No thoughts behind those beautiful eyes. I know, at least he's got a smile on his face. I know, right? Here, let me bop into him a little bit. Maybe I can move him a bit closer. Let me just... Oh, come on! Why are you so hard to move? Hold on, let me get between his shoulder blades. There we go. See? Look at that. Look at that handsome blank face. Look at that face that knows every sin you have ever committed and doesn't care. I love my mortal vessel. He's so adorable. Alright, now I need to oh, hold on. Now I need to bop myself into his abs until he backs up. You, back up. Back. Just, come on. Just, okay, there we go. So without further ado, let me just, sink myself back into his spine here. There we go. Hello. I have returned. What? Apparently when I do that, the mortal vessel's computer does not approve of that either. I'm indeed. Did you know that I am only 5'1", and that isn't my true form. I am not exactly tall. But there you go. You have experienced what the mortal vessel is like when I am not inside of him. And on occasion, he just kind of stares into a corner and drools on himself. He is your size, yes. KBXE1's Rindo's Bob. I swear, he's actually very intelligent. It's just when I'm possessing him and there's that interim period, there is no thoughts behind those eyes. You thought Vlam was head empty? No. Gabe takes that by a long shot.
Nice.
You're here.
Well, hello, Ronmei.
Herta called Screwlum and I to the space station to discuss some important topics. She also sent an invite to Steven, but he didn't reply, and Herta didn't seem to want to wait any longer.
Or Windows Me, which is essentially as equally as cursed. I have never heard of Windows Me. Is that a humanoid version?
And now, I wish for you to attend this meeting with me.
Oh, well, if you want me to... If you think the trash raccoon should be present when you attend a meeting of geniuses, sure.
I don't want Herta to worry herself over these frivolous matters, even though she probably wouldn't care anyway. Just in case, I want someone who will be on my side. In other words, you. Help me. It'll be easy. Just remember, my secret stays with you, don't pry too much, and keep your expressions in check.
Me stands for Millennium Edition, was released at the start of the 2000s. Oh, no wonder it was cursed. We all heard of the Y2K incident. Was your reality the one where it was taken over by the static tech TV monsters, or was that another one?
All right, let's go.
Oh! Oh. Oh no. Oh no, I'm in danger. The hot robot's here. The hot robot's here. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. I can keep composure. Yes. Totally. 100%. Y2K in your stream's reality was a hypothetical that mostly didn't occur. Ah. I see.
Hi, Ronmei. I've been waiting for you. Oh, you're here too? Looks like you two have become quite friendly.
Oh, don't worry, I can drop nerd facts to distract you, please. Please. I have a thing for sexy gentleman robots.
It's good to see you, sir. Affirmation. This reunion has happened earlier than my calculations predicted.
Though you weren't invited, I welcome you to remember this historical moment. How long has it been since 3 geniuses were in the same room together? And how long will we have to wait for it to happen again?
Thank you for saying 3 geniuses when 3 geniuses are actually present in the room. Because I for sure am not one of those geniuses.
Affirmative. Discounting our discussions on the simulated universe, our interactions are scarce. I look forward to the innovative ideas that may emerge from this juxtaposition of minds.
I'm actually quite worried. Vlam went to go bang on the modem and hasn't come back yet. I wonder if the Wildernet has actually gotten the better of him. He's not returned, and that worries me. $10 says he fell asleep banging on my modem. Well, that's a bit terrifying. Sleep powder. Ah, they're starting to protect themselves. Well, given my connection hasn't briefly ceased, I think he succeeded. Windows Me and Windows Bob was the origin for the tech that eventually became the infamous Clippy, whom has been memed so much. No, I'm just crying. Why? What happened, Vlam?
Let me get straight to the point. I think it's time to find another partner for the simulated universe.
You're replacing me?
You wish to kick Steven out?
Oh, please don't replace me. Oh, you're talking about Steven. Okay, I thought they were going to replace me, the one person who runs the simulated universe. Oh no, don't get lost in sad memes. Come back. Get lost in Trash Panda brain cell-less land instead.
No, of course not. Steven doesn't want to get involved and voted to abstain? Oh, whatever. Look, I respect the way people want to live, but he doesn't have the chance to be involved in this decision-making anymore.
Question. Are we introducing a 5th partner for the simulated universe?
Yes, a 5th genius.
Ooh.
The reason for our gathering is clear to everyone present. What else could prompt such a gathering of brilliant minds except for the answer? No one can refuse the secret of the eons. Not even Xandar. We'll definitely get a response.
Xandar?
What if the responder is Polka Kakamond?
That'd be great! Hey, Lord of Silence, are you listening? I'm member number 83, Herda, and I want to meet you. I believe you and I will have a lot to talk about.
If he's the Lord of Silence, I don't think he's going to give you an answer.
It's unlikely we'll hear from Polka Kakamond. She's been off the grid for quite some time. Probability, member number 64, Dr. Primitive, may appear.
Dr. Primitive? I loved how unhinged Herda is. She definitely does seem a bit in the unhinged department. Nah, Herda, there's 4 geniuses and a hamster wheel spinning in the corner. That would be us. Yep, we're the hamster wheel. Or rather, there will be with the new member. Ooh.
That's a hard pass. Given Dr. Primitive's shady research practices and his tussle with the Galaxy Rangers, the IPC will surely turn this into a media circus. He can get lost. I'd prefer it if the simulated universe remained scandal-free. What about you, Ching-Tu? Are you still in touch with her, Ron-Mei? Is she still alive?
Can we ask him to leave if we are to discuss this topic? The process will be long and boring. There's no need to take up other people's time.
Of course! You brought him in after all. It's up to you.
All right. Let me walk you out.
I have a feeling this is going to be a very long meeting.
And what the heck is this?
What the heck is that, actually?
Seems like a programming error.
A face and a hat? Yeah, it definitely does. It looks like some sort of masquerade mask with a person behind it. Who looks a bit like Ron-Mei.
This fragment of Ron-Mei. Have you seen it in the simulated universe before?
Oh, so I was right. It does look like her.
It's probably an isolated glitch.
Interesting. Ooh.
Fine. I'm used to turning a blind eye to these things. It makes life easier. I am curious, though. Are you gonna keep it, Ron-Mei?
I probably will. Records indicate
It looks
he
like some
likes
sort of
currents.
cake. Like a Sakura cake or something. Records indicate I like this occurrence, then why haven't I seen it before?
All right, I agree. As long as it helps you with your research, you can do whatever you want.
Come along.
Ooh, with white
I'll see
underneath
you
being
out.
petals. Alright, yep. Ooh, I can talk with, Screwlum? Don't mind me.
The air in the space station has a pleasant quality. Affirmation. Knowledge flows within it.
And insanity. Do you have any idea how many superfans are on the station? I would personally be extremely concerned.
I will stay for a while longer. Lady Asta has recently expressed concerns regarding disturbances on the space station. Conclusion: extended observation is necessary.
I'm not joking, Yaren. We have practically majority of the space station is insane. Utterly insane. Most of them are super fan levels of insane. They need to touch grass as soon as possible. Not the artificial kind. They need to reconnect with nature at their earliest convenience. I am concerned for them. As a fae, I am worried. They need to grow some flowers or some herbs or something. Just please reconnect. I am worried for their well-being.
Overthinking things. Impulsive behavior is pretty characteristic of her, after all. Thankfully, it was just a minor scare. Still, meetings give me such a headache. It seems I'll have to stay put for a while. I see that you've recovered the life form in the master control zone. Thank you. Well done.
You're welcome. We'll happily flush another one at your earliest convenience.
No, you misunderstand. While Herta is tied up in meetings, you might find it more convenient to roam the space station. There's some things that I must tell you now. If I wait for the meeting to finish, then it might be too late. The retrieval of my life forms isn't complete yet. There's more than just one, and some are stored in a sealed zone.
Sealed zone?
Herta uses that place to welcome visitors from across the stars, or to welcome members of the Genius Society. However, due to the Legion's invasion, it is no longer open to the public. And now my headache is stored there.
Your headache? Your headache? Interesting. Thank you for feeding and watering Foxtag the Scout. Look at him! He's getting so much stronger. You are helping him achieve his goal of being the strongest fox in my realm. So Herta gave you permission to use this?
She gave me permission and said no more.
Ah, well, there you go. Might as well use it
I'm giving
then.
you my access card. Give me your hand, and I'll input your fingerprint into it. Stay vigilant, assistant. Should you come across a threat you can't handle, just alert me. I'll come to your aid no matter what. Remember, there's a giant incubator in the middle of the zone. That's where my headache is stored.
A giant incubator containing your headache. I think you're speaking in code because the two geniuses are still in the other room and can probably hear.
Once you're back, come find me on the railway platform. Then you'll understand everything.
Okay. Wait, this meeting is being held in the simulated universe? You're kidding me. I never even realized that we were in a different reality. I hate the wording of that. I also hate the wording of that. Flamont, are you doing better, darling? Do you need a hug? Let's see, where do we go? It looks like we go here. I'm actually gonna check the map because I want to see something. Eight of 8, 10 of 10, 7 of 7. Okay. We need to take the elevator down.
Look like?
Probably would have a giant door you're not supposed to go into. Just throwing it out there. Something for a little bit of consideration. Whoa. This is deep down. Easy, Callus. Easy. Whoa! Oh shit. Easy. Easy, boy.